streaming. I don't know why the chat is not working, by the way, for the Twitch chat. That is confusing to me, to be honest. Because Twitch doesn't, so... Really strange for a PC to crash when using a specific class in game. Yup. I don't understand why it was happening. It feels like it should have been a coincidence, but it was only when I was playing, I think Recluse, the witch girl. It was only when I was playing Recluse. I don't understand. Anyways, this was, it was the same style of crash, but obviously wasn't playing Recluse in Night Rain. So, anywho's, yeah, I should be streaming again on YouTube, but now I need to like set up the chat window. Hello YouTube, welcome back. Yeah, PC, that was a PC crash. And it unfortunately did not reboot in time for me to resume my stream from the previous one, so have to start a new stream, which really sucks because it usually just kills my stream performance. It usually just makes like the total performance of both VODs together be worse than one alone. And it kind of sucks. Anyways, get this. Okay, there's the Yapper Fox. Okie dokie. And then let's see. Get this. Okay. So one thing I don't understand though right now is why my Twitch chat is broken on my in OBS. Like that shouldn't be broken. Oh, well, YouTube chat is also broken when even with the new URL. So, why? OBS, why? This one doesn't make any sense to me. Is this why I crashed? I don't understand. Don't you have Skirk already? Did I put Skirk in the title? Also, we're not polling for Skirk. She's not here. Why are you asking about Skirk? We're polling for Citlali on my casual account. Okay, I have no idea how to fix this chat thing right now, other than let's see doing. Ugh, I hate doing this, particularly because I have two chats now to fix. The Twitch chat not working is really bothersome. Okay, Twitch chat. So copy this. Yeah, relatable, Layla, I understand. Okay. Twitch chat back up. Paste that. And then size was I think 500 by 600. Wait, was that really what the size was? Why did I have it by 500 by 600? That seems like a weird size. It was 500 by 600, but it was probably cropped. Why did I do that? Sorry, I have to set them up all new again. And it still isn't working. Why? Why did this break? Like, I don't even understand why this is broken, right? Like, this is just OBS browser source. It's just not displaying anything at all. Okay, well, I think we might just not have chat on screen. Because I can't do shit about it right now, I feel like. When can we expect an NF main DPS? Technically it's part of the NFA video, kind of, arguably, but I don't know. In my opinion, NFA main DPS is boring. And I don't think it's that interesting, but it's like, there's technically kind of at least one team that has NFA, like, being on-fielded as part of the team. Calls the Jeff for tech support. I mean, unless the Jeff uses the same thing I do, I don't know if that will explain this. And I don't think it will explain it at all. I don't get why... Why does a new browser source not get any data? So, to be clear, by the way, I bet this will work. That didn't work either. I think OBS's browser source is just broken right now, completely. That's my vibe right now. I don't really want to reboot OBS. I don't want to reboot OBS. So, a 6-second delay between YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I mean, they have different servers. They're gonna serve footage differently, but doesn't surprise me that much. YouTube, I also stream at higher quality than on Twitch, and that higher quality on YouTube means slightly longer delay by a couple seconds. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think whatever. The funny thing is, like, both the YouTube chat, right? Which both of these are browser sources in OBS. Both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat are broken. Like, neither work. So I think the solution is we just don't bother right now. Oh well, is what it is. Let's get back to playing the video game. Check description for Twitch. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, I wasn't using a third-party emergent chats. They were separate windows, and both are broken. And neither are working. Well, let me double-check doing a YouTube chat separate thing too. Because normally when this happens, oops, typed that wrong. Normally when this happens, like this has happened before, where like it will break, and then I just have to like add a new browser source. Yeah, like so right now I just added a new browser source in OBS to do the YouTube chat, same thing as I just did for Twitch, and it just isn't showing anything. So I have no idea what's broken. Something is broken in OBS for all browser sources in general right now. Yeah, so I just no chat on screen for now.
Why do I have to write so
Why not use the same thing as a Jeff? I don't know what the Jeff uses. And if it uses a browser source, it won't work right now. That's not like, if it uses a browser source, it literally won't work. Like I could do window capture, mind you. Like I can do this. But I hate this for various reasons. This is just window capture. It's not browser source capture, because browser source capture lets you have custom CSS that lets you have, like, you know, transparency and whatever. So it's not anything related to OBS. It's not anything related to Twitch or YouTube specifically. This is an OBS problem for sure. I can tell that much.
my legs are
So I don't know. You're gonna have to use the inbuilt. For anyone's not aware, there is inbuilt overlays built into Twitch and OBS. Well, actually, I think Twitch's might not be an overlay. Is it an overlay? I think they have an overlay in the app. But anyways, YouTube definitely has an overlay. I know for the when you press the chat button or whatever, it will overlay on the screen on the right side, I think. So I don't know. Just use that for now. I don't think there's anything I can do other than restarting OBS, but that might end the stream on YouTube again in particular. And it will end the stream temporarily on Twitch as well. But I just no. Why, right? Why for just that on screen right now? I don't think it works. I don't think it makes sense. Anyways, should you level normal attack for Lanya and Lanya DPS unless you're doing Lanya and Plunge now? To be clear, I leveled mine up to 6 because I think 6 is cheap enough that it doesn't matter. If you're playing something like DPS Lana a lot, there might be rare circumstances where you want a tiny bit of additional damage from her normal attacks. So, like, there's been times where I sniped an enemy that was from distance away, in particular with her charge attack, because her charge attack has really high range. So, anyways, I can send Zajeff a message, be like, hey, what do you use for your on-screen chat? just in case that whatever software he uses could help me, but because if he uses a piece of software that runs his chat, that might be better. So anyways, oh, thank you, Davey. I saw that. So sure. Hey, what do you use for on-screen chat for your streams? OBS browser source or separate software? If it's a browser source, then this would be having the same exact problem for me. Just there's no browser sources that are working right now at all in OBS for me. I don't know why that is. That's very weird. This specific issue I've not seen in OBS before. I've not seen it just reject all browser sources completely. When I've seen it have problems with, like, for some reason one of my existing browser sources just doesn't function, but then as soon as I make another browser source, it functions fine. It's just annoying because I have to make a new browser source. What? Why can't I be an artist? What? Hi.
Here comes another.
Skill and burst, yeah. For DPS Lana, you do want to level skill and burst. Skill does more damage, so technically that is the priority. But a lot of the general quality of life experience, I'd say, of playing DPS Lanyan is using her burst smartly. Because whether or not you can, like, use her burst to, like, front load some damage or back load some damage, but front load her damage usually to be able to get like the first wave of enemies in an abyss chamber down to like 25% or kill them, and then you save your skills for like when the boss spawns kind of thing, right? It's probably the most common circumstance. You definitely want the burst leveled, but it is slightly lower priority than the skill. Assuming you're doing sacrifice Lanya. If you're not doing sacrifice Lanya, then they're actually equivalent, and the burst actually might be a little bit better. But it also depends on the team context a little bit. If you're not playing with Faruzan, right? So, anyways. Did you not unlock the secret island in Atlan? You mean this? Because I haven't done it. This is my casual account. I haven't done this area. Is that one we could do to get, like, probably, I don't know, 100 primo gems really quickly? Yeah, I think so. But for now, we're doing FOMO gems area. We should do the music thing, I guess. Is Nefa worth it? I like her a lot, but hopefully my video will be out tomorrow, assuming I don't get tired and distracted again by the call. Wait, what's my premier gems at? Oh, that's more than I thought. Okay, cool. So we'll get 60 from this. Okay. So we'll get to 4 wishes from doing the music thing, and then we'll get like a wish from. So we'll be at 5 wishes from doing that. from getting to the next level in this statue, right? Which I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna make me very tempted to just do a 10 pull with my star glitter, out of sheer impatience. Like 10 pull immediately. Or a 10 pull immediately, or save the star glitter for C5 Bennett guaranteed in November, right? I'm leaning towards 10 pull immediately because it's casual account. Casual account doesn't always. A casual account doesn't. It's a bad excuse. Well, it's a bad excuse, but it's also, I think, a legitimate one. Even though many times my stupid decisions on this account are justified on the level of it's a casual account and casuals do silly decisions, right? But like I think it is objectively probably smarter to save 25 star glitter for a guaranteed C5 Bennett. But it also might be completely unnecessary if Bennett rolls around in a banner and I wish in that banner and get C5 Bennett anyways, right? And this getting me closer to pity sooner saves me time that I can go spend doing other things, right? you're a casual, trust me, you did it. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, like I do think most casual players probably convert most of their intertwined fates to Star Glitter outside of like when there's a very specific character they really wanted badly, at least at C0, or when they like back when the these weapons, not these weapons, but the black left weapons were a little bit better. And the black left weapons are still kind of okay, but we have so many other compelling weapon options now, and most of the time the black left weapons are very meh. Okay, anyways, I think you do nothing with this, so let's go to the music thing quick. And then we'll do the music thing. We'll do enough exploration to get 3 more Pyroculus, and then that'll give us a 10 pull. And then we can farm single pulls from there, and that'll save me time. And then I should for sure be able to get the Endeavor video tomorrow. Upstairs neighbors stomping. Anyways, what set do you recommend for DPS Lanyon? I have tested 2-piece, 2-piece, 4-piece Golden Troop, 4-piece Martial Say Hunters, 4-piece Gilded, not Gilded Dreams. Actually, no, have I tested Gilded Dreams? I don't think I have. This has to be red. I'm a doofus. I don't think I have tested 4-piece Gilded Dreams, but I probably should test 4-piece Gilded Dreams, to be honest. The answer is, it doesn't matter. I think you should prioritize what you feel like makes sense for you. I think arguably so it's pretty important for DPS Lanyon, I think, for Faruzan to have a, what color does that to be? I don't know. I think it's pretty important for DPS Lanyon to have Faruzan on the team doing good damage if you really want to have a good experience. Maybe it's blue because of the sky, I guess. And your investment in your Lanyon or in your Faruzan build matters. So like I run DPS Lanyon with Tenacity on Farina, Bennett on Noblesse, Scroll, so giving 12% NO bonus and whatever bonus to whatever she swirls, Scroll on Faruzan, and then Lanyon either on VV or 2-piece 2-piece. And 2-piece 2-piece is just because it gives me like a better balance and options for like ER, meeting certain ER thresholds. Like with 2-piece 2-piece on Lanyon, I can actually potentially use Elegy on Faruzan because I don't necessarily need the extra particles then, because I can do higher ER and substats. But I don't know. It's just like, it also depends on the enemy situation, because depending on the enemy that has like animal resistance or more other or less resistance to pyro or whatever, right? There's different reasons to potentially choose to do different things, right? So different balances of builds against different enemies. So there's no universal answer. I think theoretically though, VV is Lanyon's best if Faruzan is not on VV. And I kind of like Lanyon on VV because she's very good at just getting VV for her damage, right? And VV increases her skills non-elemental, or sorry, her non-animo damage, right? Like VV is basically like a 2-piece 2-piece that buffs the other damage dealers in the team, Farina, and also buffs your pyro damage from your pyro infusion from Lanyon's skill in sacrificing a little bit of animo damage. Like it's slightly worse for her animo damage than 2-piece 2-piece, right? But then it's quite a bit better for her non-animo damage, and it's better for the offfielders. But technically Faruzan could be on VV, right? You could technically put Faruzan on VV. It's just a little bit harder to play, and then you could, yeah. So there's no real answer. There is no real answer. I think VV is the best and most enjoyable on an average level, but you also don't, I think, in my opinion, need to stress getting VV on Lanyon. It's more just important to have general good balance of crit stats and balance of buffing potential. Anywho's, can we do this quick? How long is this going to take? Just give me your treasure. What do you want? Koholosaur dolls. Okay, I assume that's these creatures. What? What? Oh, paint them. Ah, frick. Okay. I see the Oculus over there, don't worry. Really don't like Hoyo's tendency to be like, oh, you found a thing, let's swing up the camera and let the camera force you to do nothing for 5 seconds. Why do they do that? Maybe because it was meant to show me where the frick the other one was, but... No, we're outside of the circle. I am see. Oh, there's one. Okay. God dang it. Hello. Okay, there's one more somewhere. This is a lot of looking around for one exquisite chest. Where the frick? Stream is indeed back. Okay, C6 Faruzan needed for the team. It's weird because Lanyan is not like. Again, I think min-maxing Faruzan's damage is a very important component of how good DPS Lana is going to feel, because it's a quick swap like team, right? And Faruzan's damage contribution is potentially a meaningful difference maker. What the frick? Purple pool. There's nothing here. This is. Can I get out? Okay, there we go. This is where I was. Down? I mean down. Oh, frick. Okay, I see. Good lord. Alright. Skill issue on my part. Anyways, Faruzan be a bad option. Do most of Lanian's damage coming from her? No, most of Lanian's damage is not coming from her passive. So, what? Oh, I unlocked green. I see. I thought that was bugged for a second. It just was stuck on the screen. Bye. Okay. Wait, what did he mean orders? Souvenirs. I see. Okay. So no, most of Lanian's damage, right? If you go read her passive, is anemo damage, especially if you're bursting every rotation, which is really ideal. And part of the reason Sacrifice is so good on her is it's also extra energy particles to make it realistic to burst every rotation, versus without Sacrifice, it's kind of hard to get enough energy to burst every rotation in my experience. But, anywho's, if you read this passive, the elemental conversion thing, for the damage, it does 50% of the original in the corresponding type. So it does 50% of her scaling, right? So with a level 9 talent here, this is 160%. So each of these elemental hits is doing 80% scaling, right? It's hitting the same number of total times. So you get total of like, you get 12 hits from this with Sacrifice, so 2 skills. You get 12 anemo hits, and then you get 12 elemental hits. So you get half as much elemental damage as you get anemo damage from her skill alone. And then her burst does, yeah. So, if I recall correctly, with like my maxed out Lanyan, the elemental damage from this is like 1/5-ish of her damage. But again, there's nuance to it because different enemies very commonly nowadays have different levels of resistance to different element types, potentially to a pretty significant degree. And there's actually lately there's been a bunch of randomly, hey, here's an animal resistant enemy into the abyss, and the other elements are neutral resistant. And so if enemies are animal resistant, that changes the functional ratio of her elemental damage contribution, her conversion damage contribution to the anemo damage, right? But anyways, there's a clear pool. Go out. There's a dragon out there's pissing that pool. You have to paint it. What? Okay. Just got enough of nice. Congrats. Enough unnecessary for Flynn's depends on the content you care about. It's a clear pool, go out, there's a dragon who's pissing that pool. What? Oh, you're at the wrong pool challenge, okay. We'll get the Oculus that was over here. I should probably go get a dude. What is this? Okay. Those are kind of weird. Anywho's, so yeah, Lanyan, DPS Lanyan is just like, yeah, like I having tested way too many things and spent way too much time testing different things with her. The main things that could improve her once you max out her skill and burst talent is just your ability, your gameplay for quick swapping between Lanyan and Faruzan, and then your Faruzan build investment. Elegy is a potential higher investment thing you could do. Having Faruzan C6 is important. Oh yeah, I didn't finish the Faruzan C6 mention. So like, Faruzan C6 for Lanyan. Why? Faruzan C6 for Lanyan isn't... Is this bugged? Is this supposed to be happening? Did Jeff ever see the Easter eggs in his account? I don't know if he ever saw. He doesn't really use the team menu very often. Use the eraser icon. Oh, this is the eraser icon. I see. I didn't realize that. I see. They got stuck under the other things. I get it. Okay, cool. Makes sense. I just didn't realize there was an eraser icon. I would have preferred if they put it in the radial wheel itself, not down here. Because my brain, I'll be honest, until I looked directly at that, thought that was just like a cancel icon or whatever, right? I didn't realize there was an eraser tool. But that's fine. Anyways. Did I get the Oculus? I had 23 before. I know 24. I did. Okay, cool. So yeah, like Faruzan, the reason Faruzan C6 is normally like you really wanted like to actually meet Faruzan's energy needs is because the way that Faruzan generates energy is with her charge attack, right? You do her skill, it gives her 2 special charges on her charge attack, and then you do her charge attack to get particles. And it also has a cooldown on it, so if you do even if you do 2 charge attacks, god dang it. Even if you do 2 charge attacks on Lanya, it doesn't necessarily... sorry, on Faruzan, it doesn't necessarily give you that much particles, because if you do them back to back, you have a cooldown for the particle generation. But, DPS Lanya, you can actually do things like do Faruzan burst. You can do E, Q, Faruzan charge attack, generate animal particles, switch to Lanyan, do Lanyan E, Q, E, switch back to Faruzan, do another E charge attack, and the particle cooldown will reset by that time. So you can get 2 charge attacks in a rotation on Faruzan that will generate animal particles. And being that you're doing double animo, you're doing 2 charge attacks on Faruzan that generate animal particles. Faruzan's energy needs are actually very workable with a non-C6 Faruzan. But C6 Faruzan is still a pretty good upgrade because it still reduces your energy needs a lot. It's a lot easier to, therefore reducing your energy needs can allow you to get more crit stats on Faruzan, and it can allow you, it also gives her skill, it makes her skill proc off-field, it makes Faruzan do a lot more damage off-field at the baseline. It just gives her multiplier value that she doesn't have pre-C6, and it does the crit damage buff for Animo on top of that. So like, it's like C6 Faruzan is really nice for DPS Lanyan still, but at the same time, DPS Lanyan is kind of where Faruzan is almost at her most usable without C6, right? That's where it's at. So it's weird. Like, you really want it, especially with the power creeping and the HP creeping. I imagine there's many abysses that I've used DPS Lanyan in that I could have still cleared without C6 Faruzan, but would have been meaningfully harder, right? And maybe would have required would have required a stronger team on the second side of the abyss, right? In order to compensate for not having C6 Faruzan to maximize Lanyan. But yeah. Level long, so I can give a pure unfiltered unscripted yap about DPS Lana. Yup. Yes, I saw some people talking about 6.0 in, what was the question about 6.0? Like how slow you're exploring, that's so relaxing as on the Jeff stream, is just speedrunning it. I mean, this is just my exploring pace when I'm busy yapping. Anyways, it's also my exploration pace, honestly, because I tend to explore in Genshin. If I'm not live streaming while exploring, I'm exploring in Genshin while I'm like doing something with friends. And therefore I'll get distracted in the same way, but in a different way, right? I'll get distracted with my friends rather than whatever. So, anyways, Flynn's versus Lama, I think they're both in a bit together, right? 6.0 would have the same game mechanics as Dendro, but cooler. What does that mean? Like, as far as you mean introducing new reactions? Because as it currently stands, there's like Lunar Charge is not really that different from Electro Charge at a baseline. I mean, it works very differently, but then the end result is something very similar. So like, it's not that interesting. It's not really a new reaction. It's a modified version of an existing reaction, and the end result is something that presents itself very differently, but it's mostly the same. And Lunar Bloom doesn't exist. So it says it exists, but it doesn't actually exist. So no, I don't think it'll be like Dendro. That doesn't mean I don't think the character kits will be interesting. I think the fact that they're making all these character kits be around reactions, and the fact that like Lauma is weirdly enough more synergistic with non-cry units for now, is potentially a good sign for their kit design. A concern in other ways, because, you know, Lauma in some ways is just not heated power creep, but it's more nuanced than that, right? So, anyways. The Bloom crit buff will only work when she's the only non-cry unit. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. That's what I was just talking about. Where like, part of what I was just talking about, where like Lauma is kind of better without any other non-cry units, which is odd. Like, I don't like the fact that they have the stupid racism mechanics for the artifacts and the character kits at a baseline where wanting 2 non-cry units, and then there's cases like Lauma who you sometimes won't want 2 non-cry units, but I'm sure there will be teams in the future where you do want 2 non-cry units with Lauma. It's just like, come on, can you stop? Can you stop? Like, at least with the 2 non-cry, like if it was like obvious, like particularly when they release better like non-cry supports that you just kind of want to always do 2 non-cry units. Like initially, the reason to not do 2 non-cry units with Lauma wasn't because of this passive. It was because there wasn't a good enough second unit to pair with Lauma other than maybe a Nefa, right? And right now, that's what like the Lauma passive feels like. It feels like a Nefa Lauma is artificially being nerfed for no reason at all. It's just weird, and I think it could change. I think it could be just like a literal accident on the implementation on their part, or it could change. I hope it does change, because I think it just feels weird, and I think it's really unintuitive. But there's other unintuitive things in the game, so I don't know. Anyways. Lunar Bloom had a 2.8 multiplier, which is very fake. Yeah, that was definitely fake. My god, freaking... Okay, I think there's a child. Man, I sincerely hope it is a child upstairs. And again, you guys probably can't hear it right now, because thank you for a good microphone, but I sincerely hope in the school year this child noise, what I hope is a child noise, goes away in the middle of the day. I can very tolerate it for like temporary parts of the day, but it's intermittent constantly throughout the day. Whatever. I just need to go take more walks outside. Part of the reason of me moving to the new area is me wanting to like try to get a daily habit of being a little bit more active and walking in an area I actually want to walk around in. It's just like the constant inconsistency of it being throughout the whole day. But if it's only in the summer I have to lose my sanity, that's fine. And I also think it's still exaggerated a little bit, because I think the sound like reverberates throughout the room a little bit, because I have nothing in the room meaningfully. I have some stuff in the room, but not much. But anyways.
I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Any info about new sets? Nothing changed with them, if that's what you're asking. But if you're asking what they do, one of them is basically just instructors but better. And I have to go. What is the trigger condition? I think the trigger condition is just a lunar reaction being triggered, right? The trigger condition, I believe, is a lunar reaction being triggered, so anyone on the team can use it. But you can only get the full 120 EM, and it's 2-piece ER, which is pretty cool. You can only get the full 120 EM if... Was that part 1 done? Did I just accidentally complete part 1? It was. That's cool. Okay, that's good. You can only get the full 120 EM if you have 2 Nogcry units. Which again is like, part of like the lame anti-synergy of like Lauma not wanting 2 Nogcry units in some ways. So, anyways, Stygian Onslaught's supposed to be out now? No, I believe it's out in... On this account, I think in like 5 hours. Ish. I don't know. Anyways. Got those Pimo gems. We have not gotten a single edition Oculus. Well, there's a couple nearby though, so... Yoink. Do. Once we get 30 Oculus, we'll get a 5-star. Well, no, we won't be guaranteed. I will... Why is there an arrow? What does this want me to do? Check Asia server. Asia server. Yeah, Asia I think might have Stygian Onslaught out, presumably. Oh, bye Jello. I didn't even see that Jello's here. Hi. Oh, you raided. Oh, hi. the raid popped up after. Thanks for the raid, Jello. Appreciate it. We're just hello Jello's viewers. This is my casual account. That used to be the weapon only account. Oh yeah, I guess diving with a carrot, that's true. It used to be my weapon banner only account, where I wish in the weapon banner for only a year. And as you can see, there's not really any 5-star weapons anymore. Something happened to them. Wow. Successful dive. That's what happens when I dive in real life. I try to dive and then I flop. Okay, cool. So yeah, anyways, 2 raids and 2 streams. It's the power of networking. Yeah, welcome all Jello's viewers. But yeah, anyways, we're trying to get a 5-star. If you want to wait for the Gamba, this is my bait to get you to stay. My plan is to use some of my star glitter, so it might look like I'm far away from a 5-star, but I'm at 66 pity, and I plan to use star glitter to get to 76 pity. So there's a good chance we get a 5-star very shortly here. But my line was that I want to go get 30 Oculus, because so 5 more Oculus, well 4 more shortly, is a level in the statue, which will get me to 10 pulls. Technically I could do 10 pulls now, I think, if I use all of my star glitter, but I figured I could save at least a little bit of it. Anywho's. Thought you only YouTube streamed. I mean, I have streamed very rarely on Twitch before, but I'm going to try, now that I have new internet with my new apartment, I'm going to try dual streaming more actively. I don't have I don't have chat on screen right now because my browser source broke, by the way. Otherwise I would have both the chats on screen right now. But OBS borked, and that's fine. Okay, let's go get some waypoints. We'll probably get some Oculus along the way of getting waypoints. So anyways. Trying to find your Twitch account forever. Do I not have it linked? I gotta do it. Okay. I think it might be linked in... It's linked in a lot of my live streams and videos, but might not be consistently linked. I will hopefully have it linked in all of my live streams and YouTube and whatever moving forward. I went the wrong direction, but it's fine. I still went towards a waypoint. Anyways. Multiple chats on screen against Twitch TOS? I don't know. All I know is I've seen other people doing dual streaming that have multiple chats on screen. I know that merging the chats is supposedly against TOS, but anywho's. Right now I don't have a choice because OBS doesn't, the browser source doesn't function. Oopsies. I guess we'll go capture this dude so we can get over there. Linked in my YouTube profile. Ah, yeah, it's at least linked there. Are we on a 50-50? Yes. We are. No. Dang it. We are on a 50-50. Well, okay. Technically, we have a 2-loss streak for capturing Radiance count, right? So I believe this is technically a slightly higher chance to trigger Radiance. But it's like a 55 to 60% chance to get the character when you're on a 2 streak compared to a 50-50. So you have a slightly higher than normal chance. And triggering Radiance could be very good, because again, as far as I'm aware, I talked about this earlier, but as far as I'm aware, triggering Radiance, even if you're on a 2 streak, means you reset your counter to 1. So triggering Radiance arguably would be ideal here, but it is not guaranteed as far as I'm aware, if I've tracked things properly. Is it a free-to-play account? Yes. Other than the, I mean, $1 top-ups have been sent to the account on occasion, and I haven't used those except for I did last week when I did a single pull. I accidentally used 9 of the Primo Gems, the Genesis Crystals, without thinking. I just like kind of spammed through clicking. So technically not free to play because someone else did a $1 top up or whatever, and I accidentally used 9 Primo Gems. I'm sorry, it's technically not free to play. 9 Primo Gems.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Okay, I guess this way. Let's wander over this way quick just in case. No, I already went up there before. Yeah, I went there yesterday. So I don't think there's any Oculus there. Okay, wait, what's that? I guess we can go here. Rescue them, I suppose. Accidentally got C1 and Nefa because of capturing Radiance. That's... well, hey, I mean, maybe it'll be a good thing if you plan on getting flims. C1 and F is kind of just O-page, but when you're at risk of triggering capturing Radiance potentially, there's an active incentive I think to do single pulls, because we had this earlier, right, when I did viewer pulls, where we were on a guarantee for Citlali, and we got a double early 5-star pull that triggered capturing Radiance. So as soon as I saw that, because because I knew we had a guarantee, I knew that was a double early 5-star pull, and I knew both were Citlali, because it was the guaranteed Citlali and then the second guaranteed Citlali, and it was a literal back-to-back. So a 1 pity capturing Radiance Citlali, but it would have been much better for that account. Look at that. It would have been much better for that account if that hadn't happened, because then they could have saved that Radiance guarantee, right? So it would have been better in hindsight to do single pulls. But I didn't really think about that at the time, and they didn't really mind. And C1 Citlali is a cool one to get for basically free. It's just, it is interesting, though, if you use the awareness of, okay, okay. You know, you could give me $1 rather than... All you're doing is you're giving holdovers $1. Whatever. It's probably one person that keeps doing that because I think it's funny. Anywho's. At least they're not doing anything more. I'm not going to thank you for it. Hoyoverse thanks you for it, not me. So... Oh, this was... Okay. That was easier to get than I thought. I don't need to do that. I wish you could see Oculus from a farther distance, by the way. Like, Genshin's render distance for Oculi are not that high. So you can, like, get up high and see things, but you can't actually see where they are from a distance, and that's unfortunate. Sometimes you can. Depending on the area you're in, there's different, like, draw distances. Like, we just saw some pop-in there. This area seems to have a lot of pop-in, I've noticed, but anyways. Most excited for Nod Cry? Probably Durin at this point. Because I feel like Durin's kit is super up in the air and whatever the heck it's going to be. Also Columbina. I already kind of like Columbina, and I think we really need more Hydra options for supports. She might, but we also have that information that she might be a main DPS, and if that's the case, well, it depends what the kit is like. So I don't know. But probably Varka, Durin, Columbina, Alice is the units I'm most interested in. Nicole has split hair syndrome, it seems like. Maybe. I don't know. We haven't seen an in-game model. We'll see. I'm not a fan of split hair syndrome, but Flynn's I look forward to, by the way. I'm polearms only. In case you're not aware, I have a polearm only account. But... okay. Okay. I don't see any Oculus nearby here. Unless they're not rendering at all, which they might not be. The music here is so fun. This area reminds me of Mario Odyssey music a lot, in a good way. But I don't know. It's funny. It truly is the best culmination the nation of parties could ask for. Oh, and we just got to 30. Nice. Why did that not work? We're not gonna reach. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, this is the nation of war, as is obvious. What? Wavy Bay Infoforce. Facilities awaiting testing. Okay. So they want me to go on the slide? I have no idea what's involved in this. Where's the start of the slide? Is it there? That looks like the end of a slide. Okay, we'll do that in a second. We'll get our Oculus. Anyways, yeah, we'll do poll shortly. Ready for new Stygian? Yep. Well, on this account, I'm not gonna I don't really care about Stygian that much on this account. It's a casual account. I don't think it makes sense for this account to get focused on like difficulty 5 or anything. We should be able to clear difficulty 4, I imagine. Well, actually, I don't know. Need electro charge. I don't know. I don't know how bad I don't know. We'll see. Worst case scenario, you clear difficulty 4 on a casual account like this one in co-op, right? So, you know, we shall see. Yoink. It's quest related. Ah, I see. I need to finish the quests. I'm kind of surprised we haven't hit a FOMO gem thing. Also, I forgot I was going to do that. Remind me after, especially if we don't get a 5-star. We're going to go to 76 pity with this 10 pull. If we don't get a 5-star, then we're doing single pulls till we get a 5-star today. Yeah, what am I at here? 28%. I see. Yeah, I need 40%. Okay. Cool. Stygian hasn't reset in Asia yet? Oh, interesting. Okay. So is it synchronized? Weird. Because the daily reset already happened in Asia, right? Okay, I don't think this is anything right now. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to walk up a slide, but I'm gonna walk up the slide because I see some oculi. Look at that one in a second. Co-op a lot in this account? Yep. We'll probably do Stygian on co-op on this account tomorrow. I think it'd be more fun to clear it in co-op than single player. Where's this Oculus? Jank our way up a tree? Oh, frick me. Are you serious? Okay. I'm just assuming it's up the tree. It's not. Okay, well, frick. Where is it? Oh, it's in the slide. Oh, don't know how to do that. Alright. Don't defy the laws of physics, I do what I want. Sometimes humanity plays God. I mean, honestly, in what form, like in video games, humanity plays God the most. Like in video games, we create interactive worlds entirely out of human vision. Video games are probably the most humans partake in godly duties than anything else. I don't know why I chose to do that. Alright, anyways. Sorry, I'm just distracted. I want to get this waypoint and then we'll do the temple. Not trying to edge people on purpose. I'm edging myself because I just keep on getting distracted by the next thing in my sightline. Which in my opinion is generally speaking Genshin exploration at its best. So if I just keep on going to the next thing that draws my attention. Okay. Let's go to statue. Bro, implying anime waifu game world building is godly duties. Yeah, exactly. More just the creation of entirely separate worlds in general is what I was more trying to imply. But in this specific instance, yes. What does C2 and F do? I have no idea. I have not even looked at most new characters constellations. I don't even know what. Someone said Flynn's C2 does red shred the other day, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. And probably valuable on my Polearm only account because I don't have. I mean, other than BB Shao, I don't exactly have red shredders available. So, anyways, do we need to go? Let's see, we have 776. Yeah, I think we should go open the thing. So, hold please. Go here. I shouldn't spend any star glitter that I don't need to spend, right? The Sims, though? Yeah. The Sims is literally like we're playing God, and we were gods that made the world in the first place, and then we play gods in the context of the game, too. So anyways. C2 and Nefa is more damage in co-op shield? Oh, of course it is. Classic. Thanks, Hoyo. Okay. And then a shrine. I know for a fact there's a shrine here, so I'm going to go to this one. That might not make sense to do, but I'm going to do it anyways, because I know it's there. There's like achievements, whatever. I could try to min-max for the shrines or whatever, but probably doesn't matter. What? Why is C2 the co-op shield? Because Hoyo is a dick. Like, I don't understand their obsession with putting co-op shields at C2s. It's just so stupid to me. Does Citlali C2 do that? I don't remember. I don't have Citlali right now. We will in a second. Surely, right? I don't remember if Citlali C2 does that, but anywho's. Oh yeah, these count as exploration for the FOMO gems. You're right. Yeah. That's true. Citlali C2 is also co-op shield? Of course it is. Because it didn't do enough. Oh, we didn't have enough reason to bait people into getting this constellation. Gotta make it have a co-op shield too. So stupid. Standard weapon selector in 6.0? I doubt it. We've had no information that is the case. But I would sure like it that would be the case. I think for most players it'd be more beneficial in a standard character selector. So, anyways. Alright, what's our Primo Gem count at? 900, which is less than... Okay, that's a little annoying, but we still have to convert 5 over anyways, but whatever. This is what casual players would do anyways, so it's fine. Wait. Let's go. You know what? I think it's appropriate. Normally I don't care about like getting the fortune slip, right? But I would... the ideal situation here, since we have a 2 streak, and assuming capturing radiance even on a 2 streak resets your counter to 1, the ideal circumstance here would be getting Citlali, because it would save me the most time, and triggering capturing radiance getting Citlali, because that resets the counter to 1. Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter, because either way it'd be reset to 1. When I'm stupid. Because I'm at a counter of 2, so if I win the 50-50, it resets to 1. Like a normal 50-50 win. If I trigger capturing radiance, winning that way, then that also resets to 1. So it doesn't matter. But either way, we'll fortune slip. Why? Because I think it's thematic to go get a fortune slip when, you know, this is the shrine run by Yai and whatever, and Citlali is obsessed with Yai, as I am, and Citlali reads all of the... Whoop, I didn't mean to do an anime shot into Skirk's boobs there, but... did I get the fortune slip or not? Okay, there we go. Anywho's. Try summoning up Yai Publishing House? Maybe. Okay, Yai Publishing House instead of at Citlali's apartment. Decipher. Alright. Because I was going to go to Citlali's apartment. You know, knock on the door. Was that the... That was the great misfortune, wasn't it? I think that's what that achievement is. Where is it? Oh. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, reverse psychology. When you get great fortune, it's always a bad sign, right? Because you know it's like prepping you to get you let down. You're just like, oh no, I got lucky with the fortune slip. That means I'm getting unlucky with the character banner. This great misfortune slip used up all of my bad luck in the fortune slip, and in exchange I get a Citlali. So, knock on her door. Alright, knock knock. Hey Citlali, I want to tell you about a fortune slip we got. Let's see if she answers the door. No radiance trigger. Okay. Okay. Start of pity is in like the last few pulls, so I think now. Okay, I think this is 74 or 75. Oh, okay. Well, I have made the executive decision. Could you have been like a Gene, by the way? Like, I wanna acknowledge this account has been cursed by Chi-Chi. I got 2 early Chi-Chis in a row when grinding recently in the last year on standard banner. Like 2 Chi-Chis in a row on standard banner. And like when this account could get many a valuable thing from standard banner. And now I got another Chi-Chi. For what it's worth, my capture radiance counter is now at 3. I now have 2 guarantees in a row on this account. That's a powerful thing. That's a very powerful thing. To the strength of I can abuse it. I can abuse it. Okay. Yeah, having a guarantee going into Nogcry is good. It definitely means I'm gonna have to grind my arse a little bit more. Oh boy, man, I really wanted to win that, so I just had more time to do things on the other accounts, and to not be distracted by needing to grind constantly in this account. Oh. And also now I'm in full on, yeah, F it. We're just going to use my Star Glitter liberally because I would like to get to pity as soon as possible. Oh boy. On the upside, also, other upsides. Hey. Theoretically, this should make the chance of getting a C6 Fischl and or a C6 Xingqiu. C6 Xingqiu being that I can get him in Lanterite. I think I only need 1 more copy. Oh god, I'm perfect because I drink a carbonated drink. Gross. Ugh, sorry. All the people from Jello are like, this is gross. Why even watch him? I'm dying, it's fine. Anyways, there's upsides. The 4 stars are upsides. It's fine. It's fine. I suppose we should have believed the great misfortune, though. Hey! Here we go. We got C5 fish. And no early 4-star or 5-star. Okay. And that's fine. Alright. We're starting at 4 pity. 4 pity. 70 wishes away. Well, at least we can make a plan now. Citlali and pull 37, maybe. At least we can make a plan now. This is my casual account. I lost, so just for wishing history for anyone that's not aware, I guess. So this account was weapons only previously, right? And I did only weapon banner wishing for a year. Threw away all the weapons because F the weapon banner. Freaking Chi-Chi. Man, if it was C1 Gene, I could have selected C2 Gene and done Sunfire Skirt. I think I have to pick between Gene for the chance at C1 Gene in the future. Why are you? Oh, a skin. Or a chance at C2G in the future, or I picked Dia for just generic Dia utility. We still have time. Yeah, no, yeah, there is still time. I like. Just, I had other things to do in my life and other things to do in this video game, and then continuing to grind. But I would really like to get Citlali still. Why? Because I like Citlali. She'd be nice with Arlecchino. That's all. But anyways, wishing history last year. So this was with Raiden Kanich first banner. The literal first pull ever on this account was Raiden, a Raiden 50-50 win. And I chose to get Nahida because like having Hyper Bloom as a compelling team format option for a casual account is nice to have. Don't really regret that. It's good to have her, even though I'm not using her very actively, and it feels kind of bad being that somewhat Nahida power creep might be releasing next patch, but we'll see what that ends up being like. Yeah, anyways, she was a 50-50 win at Pity, and then I went to Pity on Citlali's original banner, lost it, went to Pity on Arlecchino, got Arlecchino, guaranteed, went to Pity on Shallonen banner, lost it, went to Pity on Skirk banner with the guarantee, and then I went to Pity on Citlali banner again, lost it. So, since the this account now, that means we've done, how many wishes have we done without an early? Like, it's been kind of brutal, honestly. Like, the initial wish was really funny, but then the game has chosen to troll the hell out of us since then, because like this has been pretty shit luck this year. So it's 75. What is that? Nahida, Citlali, Arlecchino, Shallonen, Skirk, and now Citlali again. So that's 75 times 6. That's 450 wishes we've done since that one Pity Raiden. 450 wishes. And no earlies in 450 wishes. That's brutal. As far as casual account experience goes, holy, this account is kind of miserable. But despite that, I'm still able to 36 star this last Abyss. You know, I mean, there's a Skirk shielding Abyss, but you know, anywho's. Yep. Well. Oh, that takes my motivation out from doing this today, I'll tell you. But what do we want to? I still have. I don't feel like I need to stop streaming right now or anything. That is casual indeed. But yeah, having two guarantees. Thank God capturing radiance exists now, because like I can like pre-capturing radiance. This is the kind of shit luck streak that would make people quit the game, and I think this is exactly why MiHoYo implemented capturing radiance the way they did. This kind of like terrible 50-50 luck streak for this long and not getting any earlies, like, because when you have this terrible 50-50 luck but you get earlies, it doesn't matter, right? Like, because if you get some conjunction of lucky of like you get earlies, if you get like a 20 pity 50-50 loss, whatever, that's basically like all you lost is 20 wishes, but then you're now only 70 away from your guaranteed character, right? You still saved 50 wishes compared to if you lost 50-50 at pity. So losing this many 50-50s in a row for this long of time, it's just brutal. So yeah, it's fine. This account is experiencing the true casual experience and pain. The $1 top up will be Citlali. Nope, it won't be, because I'm not gonna use it anyways. There's a lot of Natlan exploration to do on this account. Like, honestly, just the content from Natlan, like finishing. So there's like 2 Archon quests. I think that will give a wish and Primo Gems. Finishing like a good chunk of this area, that, and then of course this. Like, that's gonna get us probably pretty close to pity. And then we have another guarantee in the future. And it's just going to be a matter of deciding what to save that on, which is going to be a little complicated, because it's going to be like, well, if Bennett shows up with a 5-star that I don't care about getting on this account, I'm going to want to try to get Bennett dupe. So I might end up just wasting the capturing radiance anyways for 4 stars. And Nepha story, I mean, honestly, maybe we should do that. I was planning to do a Nepha story on my main account, though. Maybe, you know what? Well, no, you know what I'll do? I'll do a Nepha story on my main account, and then I'll open up this account on my phone at the same time, so I can just tap through it on my phone. But I want to level up a Nepha fully. Chi-Chi even built? Nope. Chi-Chi doesn't really have relevant constellation that changes the relevance of building her. Not, yeah, no, that increases her normal and charge attack damage. Woo! Yay! Don't worry, guys. They're gonna buff Chi-Chi in the future, and Chi-Chi's gonna become like a mini Escoffier, right? So. Okay. Anyway, let's do the music thing. So do the music thing, and then I'll go do a Nepha story quest because I want to do that anyways. That's a chill thing to do to end the stream. And then I can do that two accounts at the same time, right? Get the FOMO gems on here, and then get the resources for whatever. If I had won that 50-50 for Citlali, by the way, I would have considered wishing a little bit more for a Nepha, but obviously a Nepha is now not going to happen, and that's fine. So, yeah. And if the end result is, again, you might say it's cold, but if the end result is I do get C6 Xingqiu and C6 Bishop from this, that's a pretty good end result at the end of the day. So, assuming I still get my Citlali. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do this stupid music thing. I'm not good at music thing, by the way. If you want good music players, go watch the Jeff. Oh, I haven't done the quest. Okay. C4 Chi-Chi is kind of cool. What is our C4? We'll get it soon. Man, like, it could have been a Tignari, it would have been cool. Could have been Dia. Could have been Jean C1, which would have guaranteed C2 if the selector. Ugh. Why Chi-Chi, man? Could you at least give me something I could have some fun with? Oh yeah, the debuff. Yeah, that is an interesting one. Yeah. Tutorial for the music gives free mouse. That's good. We'll take everything we can get at this point. There's definitely enough content in this game to get to it. It's just how much time does it take? Any characters you'd like to see buffed? Okay. This lady is probably intentionally annoying. Was she voiced when this was originally implemented? Because I don't remember this lady's voice. I think the voice actor did a good job if this was the intent, but like, it annoys me. Okay. Solve that problem. Wait, sorry. Oh, that's just weirder, honestly. Because I hear the footsteps in the background. It was voiced. Anyways. I couldn't focus while listening to that. It's a kind of voice that, like, demands your attention. In a good way or a bad way, anyways. Not spoiling, just heads up, I've seen other people skip past it in an FS quest. There's a lore drop in dialogue during a fight. Okay. Thanks for the $10 and the heads up. She was voiced, Venti wasn't. Ah, okay. So anyways. What's this thing? Oh, characters I'd like to see buffed. I think I'll try to make a video about that. At this point, I think Genshin is at a point where I think they should buff a number of older characters, but more than buffs, they need reworks. But I would count reworks under the category of buffs, right? So it's gonna be like probably a long, very yappy, complicated video with just random rambly ideas off the top of my head of like, okay, this character, yes, probably deserves to get buffed, but in what way, kind of thing. I don't think any of the standard banner characters would actually, like Chi-Chi, would get buffed, unfortunately. I do think characters like Venti and honestly Nahida at this point, like with Nahida being potentially pushed out of teams because of Lauma existing, that's like okay. I feel like Nahida might arguably need a buff, which seems crazy, but I don't know. Anywho's, like, Nahida will not be irrelevant in post-Lama, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, Venti, I think, yeah, because Venti's been destroyed by the fact that Mahoyod has decided they hate AoE, and they are strongly continuing to go in that direction, it seems like. Lauma's kit, by the way, more than anything, Lauma's kit has made me give up hope that they're gonna return to what I was hoping Abyss would return to, which is like Abyss would have like an AoE-ish side and then a non-AoE side. I don't think so. I think they're just going to full on continue to barrel down towards almost always is everything is single target, which just makes me sad. Other than floor 11, So, anyways, Venti. I don't know what they do to Venti, right? But just maybe crank up his damage. Honestly, maybe he's an example of just crank up his damage a lot. Like, make it quite relevant for him to be a damage dealer, so that he's doing something like not just he's doing VV shred and something else valuable. When he's not in AoE. But anyways. Sino maybe? Yeah. Sino, what do you change about Sino? I don't know. So like the problem is like is it acceptable for a lot of characters just to be buffed like with their multiplier values, for example, to get them to perform closer to what new units perform like, but it's fine if they still perform quite a bit worse? Because like they're not that far off, right? Like you could slightly change Sino's multipliers and in Sino's best team, he's not going to be that far behind already. And like I doubt they're going to make him as good as any of the newest units. So I don't know, right? Lunar Bloom equals Hyper Bloom. Lunar Bloom is just Bloom, yeah. And then it creates a Bloom core and you can do Bloom things with it, like Hyper Bloom. Lunar Bloom is Bloom. Lunar Bloom doesn't exist. It is fake. It's gonna piss me off if they call it a new reaction. Anyways, alright. Let's do some music thingies. Okay, so this is specifically the new ones I have to do, right? So, if I recall, do I have to do the tutorial first? I think I have to do the tutorial. Do I have to? Not necessarily. No, I don't think I have to. Maybe I have to unlock everything. So this is the newest one, right? So I have to clear 8 of these ones. Yeah, we'll do the tutorial. Why not? No, we lost our 50-50 for Citlali. So now we get to grind a lot more. Tutorial gives more premiums than the new album. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. What is this? Oh, this is just themes. Okay. Okay, so yeah, do the tutorial, I guess. That's fine. Alright. I kind of prefer the... Where's the curvy thing? I thought there was an option for it being curved. Whatever. Yeah. Man, I didn't screw up the literal easiest thing. Crazy. Crazy. Wow. Who knew? Okay. Continue. Wait, let's stop though quick. I want to... Settings. I think the curve is actively harder. To be clear. Yeah, I think this is harder, but it looks nicer to me. So I like it. Yep. I told you I'm bad at these. Terrible. Terrible. 95% on the second tutorial. Ooh, oh boy. Yep. It's 90% for Dulcim rating, right? That's the one. That's what I need to get for the rewards. I just have my fingers on the wrong button. They weren't on the wrong buttons. They were on the right buttons, but I pressed the wrong buttons. My brain doesn't work. %70 for new songs? Oh, okay. Surely I don't do that poorly. I did better than the last one, anyway. Wow. Well, one hand is playing long note. Continue holding. Use your. I mean, yeah. Okay. What happened in the chat? OBS on screen, like the OBS browser source, just entirely. Frick. No. OBS browser sources is broken right now for me, and I didn't feel like ending the stream and risking that. What? Brain, what is wrong with you? Oh my god, why is this one so hard for me? Brain! I'm gonna fail this tutorial. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this. Why am I so bad at these? I feel like I used to be not this bad. Jesus. I do not deserve any recognition for that. Oh my god. I'm definitely a fail trying to get all these new ones done. Wow. Missed that one thing. One thing. Wow. Wow. Failure. That was a nice chill one. I like that one. More my pace, because I'm bad. Frick. Bam. Why did I say bam? I don't know. It's fine. Last of Us 2 is the only game I think really went more creative in how to play music minigames. Yeah. It's almost always pretty simple things like this for music minigames and video games, but they're not bad, obviously. They're just, you know, samey. Didn't the new Final Fantasy also do something interesting with music? I can't remember what it was. I remember one of my I didn't play it. One of my friends showed it to me, but maybe I'm getting that mixed up with another different game. Frick. Oh, my brain. This is what happens. My brain loses the flow, and I feel like I just completely lose everything. I should have Bongo Cat on screen for this, I guess. I think about it. Well, we're done with the tutorial. Cool. Yay. Alright, so these are the ones I need to do, right? But I have to do 8 of them, I think. Oh, let me get Bongo Cat going. Why not? Duel in the Mist? Is that one of the new ones? Because I have to do the new ones, right? I don't know what Duel in the Mist is. I'm sure this is just the hardest one. I'm gonna fail at it. God, where is it? Is there a search button? There it is. Which one? Okay. Sure, we'll do legendary and immediately fail. Alright. Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat is alive. Rainbow Bongo Cat, why not? Long note. Okay, yeah. Nope. I had it for like half a second. This is... I'm just spamming buttons at this point. No, I can't. I actually did have it for like, yeah, a second. And now my brain, like, there's no break in it, so my brain can't like, oh my god. Okay, I gotta stop for a second. Nope. I did too early. I think that's what I did. Or I just completely flopped. I don't know. I'm pressing the wrong buttons now. See, yeah, this sequence is just overwhelms my brain. I'm recognizing I'm hitting most of the wrong buttons at most. Oh, my brain. This is, yep. I can do that part. No, I can't. Nope, I lied. I can't. Nope. How dare you make me play this? Okay. Just spam buttons, honestly. I'll get a higher score. I didn't hit a single num4 note. Probably, yeah. You're probably right. Well, that's cool. Let's play things I can actually play. Fingers on run. Oh no, brain. Oh my god. I keep pressing the rubber! Wow. Man, I should turn off the curve thing. I think it's screwing me up at this point. Doing that too early, panicking. Well, I mean, it's 82%, I guess. Hey, I got the score I needed. It's fine. Herv is easier IMO. Yeah, that's. So someone said Citlali's is good. This is so very not Citlali vibe though. Well, the start of it is Citlali vibe, I guess. Mm. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at these kinds of games. The only one I've ever like actually managed to find some success in is Beat Saber. Just pressing the obvious wrong button. I can't. Wow. Wow. Gives more of an ego thing. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that beat is not very Citlali to me. It's fine. It's not a bad song. It just doesn't feel like Citlali. I have to do 8 of these, so I shouldn't stop deciding between you and Mia. I have to do the new ones. I'm just doing this for the polls, sorry. Wow. God dang it. I'm so bad at these. I feel so bad. I've like, I don't know if I ever feel so terrible at video games other than like outside of these. Like, I feel like an old person trying to play rhythm games, and it's always been like this. Is that my worst score yet? I don't know. Not sure. Well, not counting the one really hard one, but I am much worse. Well, I don't know if I believe you, but it's nice to know there's someone who thinks they're worse out there. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh god. Ah, wrong buttons. Frick. I don't know why this is so hard in my brain. Like I just end up like getting ahead of myself so often, and like hitting things early, or I just hit the wrong keys, right? Obviously, the wrong keys are just wrong keys, not yeah. But recalibrating settings, that's not the problem. That is, I assure you, that is not the problem. I assure you, it is not the problem. It's a me problem. It's not the problem. Anyway, we can go to straight line and see if I'm better at that. I probably will be better at it, but I still visually like the curve better. Anyways, also the curve has an advantage if you do see the dots earlier, whatever. But oh my god, I feel like I'm doing worse. Well, I'm definitely not doing appreciably better. Oh my god. Case in point. Yeah, I think it's the same difference for me, basically. Alright, we done 5, 3 more. Okay. 3 more, I'll take like 1 or 2 recommendations for if you want to see me be really bad at some other song. Back to the curve, though. If I'm equivalently bad, take the one that looks nicer. mean, I did actually decently there, I think, but not very good. A Discantus, wow. First time I've seen that. I think it was an easier song too, though. Veracity Eons on exercise music? Okay. What? I had my fingers on the wrong button. That one was technically I pressed the right button, but I thought my fingers were on the right button. Wow, that's a flub. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. I that one kerfuddled me. What? I hit the wrong button. Alright, whatever. God. Imagine if I get a copyright. I might get a copyright strike for some of these. Might. Not copyright strike, copyright claim. Different things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. I'll do yours. You can buy themes yet? I think that's so. I don't remember what they cost. I think they were like 600 though. Okay, good start. I feel like part of this might be just my like display is too large. It's too large of a visual area for. What this is like. Oh, good God. Did I get 70? I did, yay. I felt like I did some really bad thing. Okay, was that enough? Yeah, okay. We're done forever? No. I mean, I'll do one or two more. Goldfish POV? Yeah, that was a goldfish playing those. Yep. Oh my. It's fine. Okay, they'll do one more. You want me to do Vereza? Okay, sure. We'll get a theme. Lenny. Balls theme. That's it. Yunjin. There's a Yunjin theme. It's a Zhongli theme, I think. I like this one. Okay. So Varesa, two. I'll do Varesa and then one other one. I like Orly. Okay, I just gave up there. I fully admit I just spammed there. I let go. Frick. God dang it, man. 83%. Yunjin song, I'll pay for it. Alright, sure. Okay, Yunjin. Where's Yunjin? What the frick? What is happening? I think there's definitely a fact of being like, I think one thing I felt with Port Almost there was I definitely was doing well, a lot better at certain parts. Having some more familiarity with the music is, I think, very helpful. Oh my god. Well, for $5 it should be perfect. We'll be here for 3 years. We'll be here for 3 years. Okay, I said I would do Varesses, sure. Not gonna do Arla theme? I mean, fine, I'll do Arlecchino theme, that's it. Wow, how did I do that? I was just dumb. The two spread apart, my brain. Why? Brain. Coordinate. Why? Okay, it doesn't feel like the notes line up at all with what I hear either, which is a problem. Wow. Okay, now my brain's just kerfuddled. Yeah. Spam. I'll get more. No, that doesn't work. Okay. My brain. This has caused my brain to shut down. It is neither my kind of song, and the notes don't feel like they match because I can't ascribe myself to the. I just. Wow. Wow. That was... Wow. Alright, fine, we'll do Arlecchino's. That's it. And then we do story quest. We spent long enough here. Oh my god, my rhythms are thrown off. Wow. Oh my god, this sequence is just... Nope. What is this part of the song, by the way? It's, I know it's just like weird EDM, but... does not feel like it fits. I respect them trying weird things, though. Frick, how did I miss that? Dumb. Garbage. That's a I saw you say that was cathedral sounds before you deleted your message. Anyway. Anyways, she glitching. I guess yeah, that could be why. All right. Well, anyways, that was a musical experience of my life. I'm very good at it. I'm very, very good at it. I'm glad you were all here with me for that. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, Aqua. What are we at? 320 Pimo gems. That's a decent chunk. Okie dokie. Wait. Probably the last wish of the stream. Rip. Alright. Cool. That's fine. Alrighty. Well. Let's, I'm gonna open a... I guess it doesn't really matter what account I do, I'm not thinking about it, but I'm gonna open up, Pity. We're like 7. With a guarantee. We lost a 50-50 if you weren't here earlier. To, the best unit in the game. My phone is not charged. This plan is actually not gonna work very well. Shoot. Wait. I think I have a battery. 1 second. Where is it? I thought I had this. I may have lied. Can't find it. I'm not properly unpacked from moving. It's not up. Shoot. Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever. Oops. I just ran over my headphone cord with my chair. Okay. Who are you picking for the anniversary selector? I mean, on my main account, 100% Dia. On Polearms only, literally doesn't matter. It's 2 free wishes. On casual account, we shall see. Well, anyways, I'm gonna put my phone in low power mode while I do this, I guess. Crap. Bro's too addicted to gaming. I mean, it is my job, to be fair. But maybe there's something in there. Something in there. Okay. Bap. This story quest supposedly takes 300 years. C1 Mono worth it? Eh. I haven't found Mono super worth it in general, personally. But she's like a she's a very bad Farina is what I would describe her as. So, anyways. Why did I have to quick start? What did I not do? Was it because I haven't done this? Is that why? That was, I don't know why I quick started. But anyways, what was I saying? I don't remember. You distracted me. It's fine. Okay. Man, what? Oh, the grinding. I don't know. We're gonna have to. Tomorrow is not grinding stream, obviously, but I'll have to figure. I'm gonna have to make a plan. Funny how your name is different everywhere. It's not different. It's actually all the same thing. It's literally all variants of the same thing.
Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
So, anyways, autoplay.
Just on the beach, not far from here.
This is the start of the Netflix quest. Weird. Okay.
What's going on over here?
What was it saying?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh yeah. So Luna is sun and moon. So Lunera is sun, moon, and earth. So Lunaterra. So Ruruna is a more disconnected play on either of those. I might change the Twitch username to Sol Lunera, I guess. It might make sense for me to do that. But at this point, I know some people just recognize me as Saruruna, so I should have considered that before. But anyways, So Ruruna is a play on phonetics, wherein the L and R phonemes are very, very, very similar. Like L and R are very similar. They seem really different to my English brain, but
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been
okay.
no need.
I'm
Like
gonna
our
skip that line.
ancestors used
Whatever.
to say,
They seem similar to me, right? But
we can't go dumping all our problems on
they seem distinct to me. But in many languages, L and R are basically the same sound. So, for example, Japanese. This is why Japanese people, if they're learning English, will oftentimes like they'll mishear L and R between different words and whatever, yada yada. And if they're also trying to speak English, they will like mix up L and R. Like it's quite hard for them when they don't naturally have the difference in their first language. So it's a phonetics play is my point, because Luna, like SOL, and then adding a vowel in there because of repeating sounds are funny. So it's Sol Luna. So replace the L with an R on each of the words. So Ru Na. And then I think it's funny because it's also you could technically repeat it indefinitely. So if I ever need to have a username, worst case scenario, I can just put another Ru.
One last hurrah then?
Ru.
The beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
So, anyways, it's just a play on phonetics, nuance between languages. That's all.
You guys really are built different. Still, guess I should
Long lost cousin Aurora. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Rotic uvular noises. I have to go double check what that is. Shame on me for not knowing off the top of my head. So it's uvular, not uvular. Are making R's with your uvula. Ah.
Must
Hello, Nefa.
find them.
I'd have to go listen to it to know what you're talking about. Exactly, but
Traveler.
because I might have heard it randomly, like during my class or something.
Then return home.
She's out of battery. Rip.
Takes
Oh,
me
hello.
right back to the night before. What's going on over there?
If his English voice is so good, she sounds robotic. Yeah, I think her VA did a very, very good job.
Is she badly
How
hurt?
does she sound in the other languages?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves.
But yeah. Anyways, I have no idea. I definitely don't think I can make R sounds with my uvula.
I'm sure I'm qualified for this.
No, I don't think I can do that. How old were you when you first decided to stream?
Okay,
I don't know.
she's
Technically, I made YouTube videos like 10 years ago when I first went into college.
Is this
No,
a new
less than
model
10 years ago.
automaton?
Wait,
Return
no, it was approximately 10 years ago.
home.
It was when I first went to college. Yeah.
Paimon.
Hello.
what? You heard that too, right?
Bye, Elithis. Sorry.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next.
Really? Wait, a blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be
Doesn't
right.
sound as good as JP. Okay.
You been burned?
There's also a
Not enough
cipher.
robots in Japan.
I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it.
Um,
I've seen the
yeah.
scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it
What?
triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Why? Did I finish university? Not initially. I left for like 3 years, then went back. So, yes, eventually. Oops, I just almost logged in the same account I'm in right now.
Sure looks that way.
Why? But
Question
there's a
is-
bomb in this? Why?
Who's the messenger? So we could.
Sounds like a plan. Time to get back.
Why would there be a bomb in a message? That implies that, like, what is this? Okay, this information in this. Oh, Bongo Cat's still active. I'm gonna close Bongo Cat. Sorry. This information in this message. Oops, I forgot. It breaks things when I do that. Fixed. Okay. The information in this message better be like, if it's not them literally assassinating us, better trying to assassinate us, better be like some real high tier things, like very, very protected information. The fact that you have to have a bomb on your godforsaken message to self-destruct in case anyone tries to open it without authorization. What major did it ever come to use? No. I went back to school because I just wanted to go back to school, and I thought it would help me just as have options in the future, and I think it will.
You're up.
Potentially,
Figured
maybe,
you'd be taking a nap at this
but
hour.
not really. Also, honestly, in hindsight, I wish I just went and got like a
Now, Chaska.
computer science degree or something,
Because
because
Whoa.
there's certain kinds of degrees you can use that can enable you to pretty freely move around the world wherever you need, even if you don't directly get a job. Right. But anyways, I studied communication and linguistics at college. And as far as like personal interests go, I enjoyed studying it for my own personal interest. As far as value it has returned to me, kind of whatever. Other than like the things I have learned from my classes have been useful in a generalized sense in my life, right? Like, there's not any like direct monetary value I've gotten from it, and I'm fine with that because my attitude in going to college, when I went back to college and while at college, was such that I think going to college specifically with the intent of like, you're putting money into college and then trying to get a monetary return out of it by the degree specifically being results in you getting a job is a flawed approach to college. So, coming to use right now, I mean, a little bit, I guess, but I don't think my studying of human communication and linguistics is what made me good at yapping.
I'm assuming it's not worth the risk.
I think that made me good at being able to reflect on what I yap about, but not yapping
The only
directly.
other option is to get our messenger to tell us the
Is my
code.
YouTube chat broken? It hasn't
Is that
refreshed in a
doable?
second. Let me check.
Can you wake her up?
Oh, yep, it was broken. Okay, there we go.
Well, the device in her chest.
Message
is
doesn't
pretty
fall in the
similar
wrong
to the
hands.
core you
Yeah,
found
okay,
on the Secret
but
Service automaton.
the message has to be something super important to justify
I've never seen
an
anything like
explosive
that in
attached to
Outland
it.
before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
This is not an explosive, and it's just something else. But I don't know. Anyways, what did they say? They said self-destruct. I guess I might be assuming explosive. I'll never use my degrees. I didn't choose them only to get a job, though. Yeah, me either. So I'll probably never use my degree
All I did was
directly
stand
in
by
like
before.
a.
I didn't.
White,
Yep, I needed this degree to get this job
flying
way. But
object,
anyways,
blonde, traveler.
Wow.
Task in progress. Deliver message to traveler and white flying companion. Message location confirmed.
You're pretty smart for a robot.
Code,
Oh. Maybe not so smart
Great.
after all.
memory. Missing.
What?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember besides these two?
Name. Memory missing.
okay, she has nothing. Great.
Oh, not again. Why would...
You said something about returning home earlier.
Return home.
I assume part of this quest is gonna be figuring out what happened to
Memory
Aneva.
missing.
So that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but
Okay.
what does that mean for...
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in, like,
Uh-huh.
when you know something, but the harder you
Yes,
try to
Shalonen,
remember,
the all-knowing wizard for anything that deals with
is that what's
anything
going
that
on?
is
Finding
mechanical in this
synonym
universe for some reason.
headache. Cognition module.
She knows robots. She knows software engineering.
Correct.
She knows how to make a motorcycle. She knows how to make guns.
Robots can feel pain too?
She can forge them from scratch. From a you can give her some iron ore and she'll give you a magic gun in a couple days. I'm sorry, Shalona bothers me. Like no one actually exists like that in reality, right?
Whoa,
That you can't have that wide a breadth of like hands-on experience to like create things, being a blacksmith and be an engineer in like every level. Yeah, she's just like Tony Stark, but like Tony Stark at the end of things, where Tony Stark, you know, could time travel. Tony Stark figured out time travel. That's what Shalona is presented as, and I hate that. I dislike that. Anyways, Jerry rigs everything with focus on. Yeah, I guess.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Yeah.
Task.
Well, without knowing the exact detail.
Sure,
DJ Stark. Yeah, pretty much.
I'm alright.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
Mhm.
Of course.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Why is that in your memory?
That triggers K. Never mind that.
Shalona built the tech at the resort. I mean, I think Shalona did everything.
No.
Shalona did everything. She is the only engineer in the world, and she built everything.
Bleed nipped in the butt.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What did
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
Okay.
A maid. Although,
a maid?
Did find neat uses outside of Skirk, outside of
I've
Freeze.
seen a lot of the internal design
I think the two most compelling ones
choices.
are
From Mondstadt then?
Shalona and Navia Skirk,
No.
and
how come she responds so much faster when the answer is
so that's
no?
Burst DPS Skirk,
Melanies core,
and then
funny
Sunfire Skirk.
designs, Mondstadt
Everything else
hairpiece.
was just different levels of shenanigans that
Maybe no single nation
weren't
is
things I
wrong.
felt like I enjoy
She's
playing
just
regularly,
like
but
Cryptex
the other two are
nonsense,
teams I have
a
played.
mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case,
Yeah,
where exactly
yeah.
is...
Played regularly, and if I don't need the higher damage potential from like Free Skirk, I will generally speaking probably prefer those teams.
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to.
She crafted all the stars. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me at this
Remember
point.
this little robot?
She's the one
Yeah,
maintaining
pretty good.
the fake
On
sky.
the beach.
It's back up. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice. So you remember how
She
to
gonna
switch it
remember
on?
its name, Brigitta's name.
Now, could you?
is this a broom?
Did,
She really is.
Wow, very good
what?
indeed.
no.
Well then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
I take back everything about Shalona being smart. She just told her that that was a broom. I mean, maybe in other languages could easily have the same word for a broom and a vacuum. Like it's just a thing that cleans up stuff off the floor or whatever. Right. But like that's not a broom in English.
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household
Melting for
chores
fun at the
will
start of
be
Emily
fine.
Kaniche Bennett. Now they got, you remember your video? Who's the fourth slot of Sunfire Skirt? You want to do double cryo.
No need to tidy the whole
You do double cryo because if you do double cryo, you really want C2 gene. The attack speed is enough. So C2 gene and then double cryo, you get one void regenerated. That is enough for you to get 3 N5s, and every N5 should melt when you keep the pyro up. If the enemy moves outside of range, it can have some problems, right? But
The poor thing's only just woken up.
it's probably the only vacuum to be fair. That's true. But you think she would have remembered that it's a vacuum. She has the only vacuum. Anyways, does she have both a broom and a vacuum, or am I blind? She might. I don't know. But that was definitely not a broom.
Understood. Commencing task.
Tidy up the
Sorting large
boxes.
objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts
Where'd
as
they go?
progress. if it leads anywhere.
Cleaning floor.
Anyways. I think they've done a good job of. I think the voice actor really helps sell Nefa's character quite well. Her being
Accelerating.
a robot maid. She has one of the few dash lines in the game that doesn't bother me. Accelerating. Anyways. What? What am I missing? Am I blind? Hello? I see. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's not very intuitive to me to vacuum up dirt off of the ground. Vacuum dirt off the dirt. I do not recommend vacuuming dirt off of dirt. I really don't.
Sorting small objects.
Sorry for that not being the most intuitive solution.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Citlali left here by mistake?
I feel like... I mean, I don't know.
The good
People that
thing
read
about
books a
it
lot
is
tend not
that
to leave their
as a
books in random...
creature
Well, I
is
don't know. I guess
only needs
that's
to be
me.
sunset
I
to
shouldn't
become stronger.
equivocate myself.
Discusses energy acquisition from
I don't
the
know that I've ever like left a book somewhere because like
nutritional science.
any book that is my book specifically is like I don't want to lose that book. It's my book. Unless I'm loaning it to someone, right? Anyways. Slob Luna doesn't have clean dirt. Yeah, I know. I'm filthy.
Introduction of ancient machines.
She's probably drunk. That's true.
Graphically elegant and
It's true.
rhetorically
I don't
sophisticated.
drink
Author
enough
describes
and
high
bring
level
books
of
with me
mastery.
in conjunction with
Category,
drinking,
classical
especially
literature.
to know how likely that would be. But that makes more sense. Yes, that's true.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
Read the note to know why Shalonen can do all those things, kinda. I almost, like, I can read whatever. It's almost assuredly not gonna work for me, because... I don't know. I'm too keenly inclined towards the nature of how human knowledge works in general.
Huh? Is that a woven scroll down
And
there?
I don't know if they can do anything to
It's a little
justify
dirty.
the amount of things that she can do,
Clean it up.
that she's shown to be able to do.
Understood.
Unless they're like,
Cleaning woven
she's
scroll.
literally an immortal being with godly knowledge. But anyways. Shalana borrowed it, doesn't want people to know she's into smutty manga. Yeah,
It's like it's brand
that's
new.
better. There you go.
Hey, this looks like someone.
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishki,
Baraka.
ancient name Baraka, founder of.
Wait, Baraka?
Yep, she was the first recorded. She and her friends went on a
Hmm.
mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity.
Kokomi again, the genius general. Yeah.
But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame.
And, like,
I'm
I don't
sure
like
we'd
what
all
Tony
have
Stark
much
turned
easier
into, right?
lives if we had access to all that
On a
tech.
characterization level, because they just they took like a well written, really smart character, and then turned him into like, oh, he's the smart boy that created an Iron Man suit, and now he can do everything. Anything science related, anything that deals with being smart, he can do it now.
What
He can
happened?
solve time travel.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the
And
war.
Shalonen is a similar vibe, except for at least Tony Stark started with something good.
And persecuted everyone who showed
Shalonen, I don't think, started with anything good. They've never done the baseline of Shalonen made a suit in a cave, right? They haven't shown anything at a baseline for me to give any benefit of the doubt to the character writing. So,
turned
yeah.
Ishkik,
Anyways.
one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she.
She's from the future. She has roller skates. that would be maybe a not really no.
Ishkeek burned her
Like-
workshop to the ground to make sure
like,
Ishkan couldn't get her hands on it.
if
That's the
I-
reason most of her research is lost to history.
The only time like an absurdly smart character I feel like has been done really well that I've seen in media, it still doesn't work for me fully, but like Dr. Stone, you know, what is his actual name? I forgot what his name is. Senku. Senku from the Dr. Stone anime.
That's right.
Like,
One of her friends
he is
said
presented
she
as a
observed
really,
smell
really smart
around her
person,
work.
but like they still do it like pretty well because most of his knowledge is highly specialized into
Buka from.
a lot of chemistry, and a lot of it is related to also chemistry with rocket science. So like him I can accept a little bit, but it's also like the very premise of the show is like not meant to be like taken that seriously on a world building level, in my opinion. It's just like a generic plot device type thing.
It was said that she was raised by a
And
dragon
much of
mother,
the show is just,
then
you
went
know,
on to found the Flower Feather clan.
you'll be like,
An
let's
uncrowned queen who brought
let's
freedom to the weak and to the persecuted
teach about
souls.
these things in science. So anyways, yeah, and it tries to show the logic. Yeah, it tries to show things, not just, you know, yep, Senku made a rocket, Senku made a car, Senku also did the forging. Right, and Dr. Stone also works in like showing what that Senku can't do. Like Senku he had to find someone else skilled in the show that could do his forging for him. Right, he didn't know how to freaking do the forging. He knew like the scientific conception of how to do it, like of how it works at a baseline in order to like guide someone, but like he didn't have the practical skills and experience necessary. So yeah, like he knew how to make gunpowder and whatever, and that's like sensible. It's like simple things. Anyways, whatever.
Bianca.
Yeah, I'm trying to start streaming on Twitch more regularly now. Yeah.
Malfunction.
Anywho's, so like Senku is still like there's definitely specific things that's just like for how Senku's character is shown and written, it wouldn't necessarily make sense for him to have as much knowledge as he does have necessarily, but like much more believable. My point. There's a way you can do well written, really, really, really knowledgeable, skilled characters, and Shallonen ain't it. So I'm sorry. And they've shown nothing to me that is willing to make me give them the benefit of the doubt that there's something that could justify it. Unless she's literally not like a normal human.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Stay
Is she gonna explode?
back.
Whoa. Okay, so was the spooky void people implied to be one of those two people?
If she's a robo-maid,
Weird.
why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon?
I mean,
What's that sound?
oh good.
Lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment.
I'm assuming that
The
will be
description
explained,
was
but
a good humanoid machine. Looks like a maid.
this looks like a maid. I'm not gonna lie, as far as like the maid aesthetic goes, other than when she pulls out a vacuum and starts, you know, cleaning, I wouldn't exactly say it never looks like a maid.
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion.
Looks like a robot. They
They
did good
should
at
be here
that,
soon.
but you know.
Want to come and meet them?
Also, why does the robot
What
have
did you
boobs?
think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Personal choice from the creator, yes, but you know, I imagine it wasn't a functional choice. Why wouldn't it? I mean, I think adding boobs to your robot is likely to add weight and mechanical complexity to like how the robot can articulate its arms around
Enough.
storage.
They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again?
Again?
Liu, Fontaine, Sumeru.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
See, I would have liked them to say yes, we worked, but none of, like, because the way that, like, it would actually make sense for a robot to be created is not by one, wow, magic, brilliant, genius person, but instead, they said, they would be like, yes, we helped create an Nefa under Aino, a craftsman from where Nodcry, right? Yeah, Aino is now the next Shalona at this point. At least if she's specifically focused on robot creation, that's a little bit more sensible. Because, like, it's a specific niche.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Enough.
Looks like she's getting worse.
Man, it must suck being...
Is this
Aino managed to create a robot that, like, loses its memory constantly and apparently gets, like, has physical pain that it experiences. Headaches, migraines, or something. Good job, Aino. You managed to create a robot that suffers.
So sorry.
10 out of 10.
I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachim.
No, I haven't
and
played
I'm a
Xenoblade 2.
merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first guess.
that's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters.
Did he
from
say
all
wife and
over the
daughter?
world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry.
Trouble?
Aino's more of a tinker with robots. Yeah. Like, Aino might be done a little bit better.
They made some big moves in Nodcry lately.
Oh, right there. I didn't even
It's
notice them
caused
before.
Quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it.
Hmm?
You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon. That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the
Okay.
Scions aren't going to take all...
Anyway,
What?
where us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's going to turn ugly.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now.
And me?
Your case is, a little different.
Okay.
It was smooth sailing until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Hmm.
Weird machines? Enefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Is she waterproof?
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around.
I would have liked to say her. The current me wouldn't even consider trying to save you. I wish they had a line like that. That would have been funny.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up.
Okay.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Anefa. She only woke up because
She
of
did
her
kind of
alcohol
imply
use,
it in
so
her voice. Yes, that's true.
Yes, I should say all credit to this. I know her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Nowlands.
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix
Okay.
her. Then,
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts.
Hmm.
I doubt she did much beyond salvaging
So it's
it.
the Conria tech probably,
As for the memory thing,
presumably, or
Anefa's
something
whole
else.
reason for joining us on our
Please, explain in more detail.
all right. Although I lost count of how many times we've been through this, although Aino built you, she never could figure out.
See, this is a good way, by the way, to
where
do
or
like
how
explanatory
it works.
dialogue.
The only thing
Like,
she was
this is why
fairly
amnesia
sure of
plots are
was
used
that it's not
sometimes a
from
lot, but
Nodcry.
I don't know, I think it works well with the robot. Anyways, robot character. I don't have auto one anymore.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking.
Okay.
But that was as bad as it got. Until
How dare
one
you forget
day,
the salt.
You were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Hmm.
The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to find repair herself.
This is why there's safety regulations around robots, by the way, because they can very easily hurt people. Oops, dialogue.
Anyway, A bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed
Yeah, I know
there
it
were
doesn't give a
some
shit apparently,
similarities
but
to
you
your
know,
core.
OSHA
Then
would.
you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew.
Okay.
Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan...
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those
Okay,
machines.
so it wasn't sudden, it was degrading.
Now, I wonder if
Interesting.
Poor in
my friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of...
Perhaps
He's winning you over.
coming to Natlan
Yeah.
was a bad idea after all.
Well,
That's why I usually don't do the story quest if I don't already have the character.
That before I was interrupted by you guys,
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound.
So, why don't you all stick around here and nap? Your ship got attacked. And since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you...
Yeah, I was just thinking. We could do with a breather.
Go stay in Shalona's house that she built from scratch yesterday.
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa.
Don't call me that.
She has a message for...
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code.
Oh, the code for the cryptex.
There's indeed a lot of characters
Sorry,
here.
Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
Hmm.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
Okay. That worked really well.
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Perfect.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back,
Okay.
that'll solve everything, right?
Call you what?
Oh yeah,
What do you mean call you
because
what?
it's
What?
that simple. Wait, you do
Too
realize I can't
miny.
promise anything.
Don't call me Tumini. I don't want to be called that shit.
They also
That reminds me of
can
the
use
utter
safety
mess that was
to
the
get
ending of
job
the
done.
the traveler glazing
some other
sequence.
people who might be able to help
It's
us.
trauma.
Tumaini?
I don't want to relive my
Paimon.
trauma.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and
Yeah, thank you for censoring it, Nagi. I appreciate
actually, that's weird.
that. Twitch chat can't see the
Why is
YouTube
the house
chat, and that's
so quiet
unfortunate, but
today?
oh well. I can't do anything about it. Unless it wants to work now. No, still doesn't work. Okay. Doesn't work. That's fine.
You're being very strange today. That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today.
Hmm. Yeah, you're not screaming constantly.
That's because I fainted. Is something wrong with my memory? Or who cares?
Every weird creature is losing their memory, apparently.
The last few days
Alright.
really flew by.
Cool.
Do you think Anefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan?
What did they say? It's been 2 days? Supposedly. Characters will probably stop using Tumini in 6.0, hopefully. And they'll find a new way to glaze Traveler somehow. We're gonna put the moon back together, guys. Except it's not actually gonna be us. It's just gonna be us standing by the side of someone else much more influential. And us happening to be there at the same time. And we held hands with them. And said, "Hiya!" And then the moon got put back together. And thus the calamity in Nodcry is avoided. Sorry, that's not obvious. I'm not a fan of the generalized plot structure of Natlan. I'm looking forward to Nodcry because it seems like they're doing a different story structure. I have optimism for Nodcry.
Grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed
Okay.
like So yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it though.
Seems a little heavy, but
Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it. But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance. Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until it... Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here.
I think
He thought we should at least make sure...
does the Paimon VA sound a little bit...
Worse first.
This is a new Paimon VA, yeah.
He says it's time we made a move. To be honest,
I'm not like... The notable thing here with what Paimon sounds like right now.
can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Okay.
No wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
But like the new Paimon VA, I think was a really good choice. Is my vibe right now. Before I was like mostly like, it mostly still just sounds like Paimon again. Like the voice actor was trying to sound like the old Paimon. And it was like, but it was still an improvement to me. Now this is like a more notable improvement where like it doesn't actively make me annoyed at the character. Like I'm taking the words she's saying more seriously. It is probably what I would describe it as.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Inef is doing. You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue. Yeah.
I wonder if the VA was like
I'm sure she'll love it.
asked originally to like emulate the old Paimon, or she chose to emulate the old Paimon, and now she's just doing her own thing a little bit more. I don't know. Which I think is a good thing.
I guess we still need to
She still sounds like, you know, a high-pitched gremlin floaty creature, which is intended, obviously, but in a much better way. So yeah.
Can't we go take it to her? What am
Okay.
I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run. Really?
Don't call me that. What? Why is it over here? Did I miss the context of why she's over here? I really like the early old Paimon. I don't remember. Well, I never heard that one in game. I've heard it, but I don't remember what it sounded like off the top of my head. So yeah. Anyways, like, I always disliked Paimon as a character quite a lot, and I think it was heavily influenced though by how she sounded. Like it was just like, So, anyways. And then obviously the voice actor situation just made me dislike her more.
Threat eliminated.
Good job.
For next target.
At least you have memory of how to murder robots at least.
Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
They just kept asking original VA to go higher and higher every patch. Hope that doesn't happen again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, why? I remember reading about it.
Good morning.
Why did they do
Nice to
that?
see you again.
Yeah, I hope they don't do that
What
again.
lovely weather we're having.
Hey, don't you start too.
She sounds good right now.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment.
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetically speaking.
It's true. There's a linear relationship between how many greetings you have and the greetment you get. Yep.
Never mind.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation, but
That's
I
good.
have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
Everyone should try to talk like Inef. It's so much more concise. It's so clear. A convenient moment to change the topic of conversation has shown itself. What is that thing?
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs.
Mm-hmm.
But I detect no signs of life.
It's a representation of a flower.
Flower?
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function?
It's compatible.
Which module is it designed for? Is it...
doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at.
Very large. It's like the size of her head, by the way. But you know,
Souvenir.
Cute little
not sure if Nefa's
souvenir.
voice is robotic enough.
But if it serves no function,
I think it's
for what
robotic
purpose
enough.
was it built?
I mean, like, this is a fantasy world, whatever. They already are super wishy-washy with the technology accessible. But like, you know, robot voices in the real world nowadays can sound very much like real people. Just like they just speak too perfectly. So I don't know. I think the balance they've chosen here is pretty good for it being voiced by a real human. And I don't know if they've done any kind of filter over it or not.
A cryptex is for
Oftentimes
sending
that's like an
messages.
approach that,
Machines
you
are
know,
for performing tasks.
devs would take.
What about this flower?
Or
What is it for?
not just devs specifically, but you know what I mean.
Gratitude?
I think they did a good job.
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you
The flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So it all makes
Is
sense.
Nefa's VA new to the scene as well?
Is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use
I have
this
no idea.
term.
No, that's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
Your thought was that it sounds like AI voices a couple years back.
As a memento
Okay,
of your friendship.
sure.
Memento? Important memory. Memento.
Is this going to be trauma again, or is this going to be actually?
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy.
Like she brought up, it would increase her load.
Souvenir from me.
That's what I was talking about with her boobs. What's the function of the boobs? They increase total load. Unequip them, please.
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember,
She'll be able to run faster.
they'll pick an object to use
But I don't know,
as a
maybe they're
reminder of that thing.
fuel tanks for her
Even if you
explosives.
end up forgetting everything, this flower will
I don't
always
know.
keep blooming.
Or they're a metaphor, yeah.
It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but
Okay.
maybe one day you'll see the flower. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's.
I think all
Besides, I have no plan to go
all
to war
humans
against him.
would
We
gain
both owe each
value
other
in
far
ability
more
to
than our new
unequip
lives. If either of us actually
their
wanted to
parts,
claim
their
our own
various
dead,
parts in
all
general,
they'd have to
right?
do is ask.
It would be a convenience
If
to unequip
anything,
them
I'd pity
if you
him.
don't need them.
In a way, his
You don't
situation's
actively
not
want
so
them at the
different
time.
from yours. But
Could
in
just be
his
armor.
case,
Oh,
something neither
do we need to get
human
into the
or
boob
dread.
armor thing?
The more he chases the sun, you were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you
Boob
and
armor
her
is stupid.
like
We'll leave it at
Ishki
that.
and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only start. Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus.
I can't disagree, and that bothers me.
Faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone
What
else
if I
will
don't want a
take the
left leg?
mantle.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just want to have one leg.
Even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years'
Nefa
time,
VA is a live
you'll
actress
have
from
a
some
life
horror
far,
stuff.
far
Interesting.
away
Okay.
from here. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
Ah.
You
Malfunction
dared
who
for the place to belong.
betrayed us all.
Nefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition...
Is it because you've been fighting for too long?
Back?
I don't know if you'd be able to
the
unequip your
flower
lungs. That seems like not very
Yeah,
unequipable,
of
but
course. Everything else aside,
It would be nice still, yeah, if your lungs have a problem, you could do that temporarily.
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes.
But lungs are a little more important for like
Unidentified
sustained
data
living
surfaces from my memory
than
banks.
your legs or your private parts.
Memory data?
It does. Even now.
Like, I don't think it would make sense for your head could be unequipped theoretically, temporarily, but you know.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my
Casca's
task.
ancestor, presumably, yeah.
Is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
Was that the lady in the
Memory data
tapestry?
surfaces, there is a high
That was my
probability
assumption.
that my cognition
At
module
least.
will crash. This constitutes a safety risk.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
I think that was the same like general hairstyle as the lady in the tapestry, right? But feel free to correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens,
You have a twin. You could probably have a lung of his in the meantime. Yeah, swapping lungs would be convenient. You'd unequip your balls like 99% of the time. Nice first message, Merkel. Me too, probably. They're not really needed the vast majority of the time. Put them in storage. Throw them in the freezer. Probably not the freezer. That seems like a dumb idea.
Traveler, risk
mitigated.
Strategy accepted.
Why only 99%? I mean, do you not realize that the balls do serve a function? Yeah, 1% for good. You're 99% just a human, but sometimes you feel the desire to goon. There you go. If you unequip them for too long, you get osteoporosis.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks.
Did they find their crew member?
It's alright. She'll be in.
She never came back.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue.
This community is very on board with this plan. Yeah.
Arieta, Amu, Joashin. I am back.
Fifth grade human biology with Saluna. It would be a fun. I mean, the fifth graders would probably enjoy a course on
Also,
what would go wrong if you could unequip different body parts. That'd be it's a fun format for learning. I think. I think like a lot of teachers. I think the best teachers have good formats, right, for how to talk about whatever they're trying to teach, and trying to teach about different body parts to kids from the concept of what happens if you remove them would be a good idea. I think. So I don't know. Anyways, and then some uppity parents would hear about it from their kid. Basically being like, Mom, class was so fun today. And then the parents would like get the teacher fired because parents are shit. And think they know how to teach children. And think that, oh no, you can't talk to the children about unequipping private parts. College course. I guess it could be adapted into a college course. Yeah.
Post-recovery me be the same me that I am now?
Write an undergrad paper on.
That's a deep question.
On the nuances of. What would write an undergrad paper on
Finding near synonyms for mine.
the health effects of removing your one lung temporarily.
Split. Yes. Once I have been split.
Huh. Now that's a tough question.
Okay.
A lot of people and a lot of Saurians.
Yeah.
But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to.
Suddenly we're getting philosophical.
Wherever that might be.
Robots
No matter how
always
far
bring
you
up
fly,
robots that are human-like,
be
with
someone
some
back
form
there
of
waiting for
consciousness.
you.
Obviously,
No
always
matter
bring
how
up
battered and bruised you
philosophical challenges
You
with
can
them,
always go back
like on the
there to rest
definition
and
of sentience
recover.
and whatnot.
I guess
but
you could say it's somewhere you belong.
I guess.
Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Of course, Everyone's situation is different. And I don't know.
Okay. Recorded under.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home?
5th grade is an appropriate time to learn about private parts. Yeah, I agree. That's why when it was brought up, I was like, yeah, it could be a good course.
Someone's looking for us.
Silly,
Hopefully this
lighthearted
means
way
there's
to
been some
like
progress.
teach meaningful,
Don't be
useful
afraid to
information to
recover your
children.
memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
I want to detail what we can remove. I mean, I think the most removable things are your appendages, for sure. Like eyes, nose removable, arms and everything on them, includes your hands, legs, your private parts. But when we start getting into internal organs and like your general torso, I think it starts to get a little bit more messy, right? Like removing your lungs, heart, brain, whatever. It seems problematic. I realize all the detail I need to go on to until I need to make a class for for 5th graders. Then I have to make a class, you know, a plan properly with more information on what the things all do. Mr. Potato? Yeah, pretty much. Remove fat? Yeah, fat could theoretically be removed, but is fat a body part? Like, it's in the body, but is it a body part? Like, I don't think you can just remove fat, per se. And if you do, I think it actually does cause some pretty bad problems.
Don't you think I'd want
I
to
see
do my
Lolly.
part to help the traveler?
You didn't help me earlier. You refused to answer the door.
No one's more qualified than the masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient.
Ancient history.
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken.
Why is she so upset immediately? Did I skip past a line that would explain that, or is she just woke up and she's tired and pissed off?
But Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa. After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout.
In
for
timeout.
3 whole
Yeah, I'm
days
sure
and
that fixes
nights.
the problem.
Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
She's always cranky. Yeah, I know. Relatable.
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering.
She called her
that he
old.
lost
Oh,
his
yeah.
cool
Okay.
and let slip
Yes.
a crucial piece of information. 2 words: sovereign ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just...
It is, and I always assume. Wait, really?
Oops, didn't mean to skip that.
How? It took me from. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They
Okay.
have superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a
Okay.
portion of Natlan's territory.
So
One by one,
the
disappeared
pyro
during the war with the
the
heroes.
what
Even most of their names are unknown
the
now.
pyro dragon created
Long since buried in the
thir-
sands of time.
13
If we had
dragon.
managed to
Okay.
pry that tidbit out
Weird.
of Ahau's mouth,
Yeah, I know we got
I would
Chi-Chi.
have had no idea where to
Unfortunately.
even start.
We got more grinding to do.
I always thought
Uh.
Little Monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He is quite a...
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was.
Okay.
My guess is that he doesn't.
And there's 11 more of these. There's 11 more a house.
Rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial
I
intelligence.
assume the implication is Inefa is one of them, or
Well, it
was
hardly seems like he's still in his prime.
built off of one of them. And that's where like all the memory she has is coming from, right?
Lost. Memories.
But like,
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense
there's
the
11 more of
presence
these
a
things.
sovereign ruler when you were nearby.
They're really leaving a lot of flexibility so they can do a lot of new characters.
Chest he was reacting to.
What? Inepa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could
Yeah,
be.
okay.
Kenich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else.
They add a dialogue? You mean like a dialogue history?
Seems like those 2 words
They should
are
have that, yes.
all he remembers.
Darn. So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan,
Mhm.
both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. And as
13
it
Dragon
happens,
Sovereign AI is
out of the
really...
sovereign
Yeah.
rulers that I was able to dig up information on,
Hoyos are
there
just like
was
We're just hinting at what the future of our reality is.
Her name was the priestess of Floral
Our
Candles
rulers
and
are going to
Flower
create
Fantasy,
AIs to rule
otherwise
over
known
us
as
and
the
deal
Ancient
with it.
Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather Clan's territory.
And then those AIs
Claimed that she
get turned into a
died in
robot
war
made in the
with
future.
humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her
Mm.
crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human.
Gasp.
Lianka.
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has
Boy,
been
it's sure
open
convenient that we have Citlali here who knows all
the
this.
6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After
Again,
raising her,
immortal,
her
implied
son
immortal,
Faruzan
very
encouraged her to
long-lived
leave the
being.
nest and seek her
So,
own path.
which, by the way, has there been any lore
She traveled far and wide,
on like why
studying
again
the disputes
Citlali is
between
like
humans and Saurians.
immortal?
She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity.
As far as I'm
and
aware, it's just like no,
dragonkind.
she just
She
is.
stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather Clan.
Okay.
But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of Floral Candles
Just
and
because, yeah,
Skybound
it's
Feathers
just
was
she's just immortal
executed.
because she's the best
Might
support in
I
the game.
ask
Exactly.
how?
Yep. That's why.
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere
Her
speculation.
mom was Conrad.
Or
Wait,
complete
really?
fabrication, so
Is
don't
that
give
known?
too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers.
Okay.
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill
Who
she
does that?
feels, may
Truly.
her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Honestly, anyone
And
being
if savage
pro-human in the
conflict
modern
and
day,
chaos
what's
were
wrong with
followed,
you?
the priestess's mind
Justified.
was ultimately destroyed.
Justified.
Jeez,
She should have been
what a
destroyed.
bizarre
Like, who is
method of
pro-human?
execution.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior.
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any. I brought some woven scrolls with me.
Yeah,
that
no,
might be
AI
useful.
beings
look
aren't
if
new
you're
in this
interested.
universe. It's fine.
Here, take them.
It's just funny that AI rulers were created.
Don't say anything. In a moment.
I forgot that we could, that we could talk to each other in our heads.
Discreetly.
Yes, you. Why? Why is the traveler a dumbass?
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll
The
explain
traveler
more
already-
shortly when you catch up with me.
Or no, was it?
I need
I
to get
forgot. I
going
forgot.
now.
Was it?
If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Was it ever said that she couldn't do that anymore? After the results of the story quest, like I know it was a temporary thing,
Gratitude.
but
Goodbye.
like that was only because we were here. Weren't we like hearing each other's thoughts without touching each other? There was never any like, she can't ever speak into our head anymore, or we can't hear each other's thoughts anymore, right? It was specifically that we were default automatically sharing thoughts. Was what was ended. So I don't know. Anyways. I guess it's fine. The traveler was a little surprised there. It's very like Citlali to just be like, nope, I'm not gonna tell you anything until I feel like I need to.
Hello, traveler.
It's fine. Hello.
Citlali hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign
Okay.
ruler that
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that
it was my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
she's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity.
Okay.
When the Pyro Dragon fell, She couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost.
And like 5 patches ago, you can't expect Gacha players to remember that far. Yeah, I mean, I kind of half forgot the specific details anyways in the moment. Like, my initial reaction was like overblown. Like, it's fine that Traveler responded that way. It's fine.
But pure intelligence built with secret source technology.
So the Traveler themselves could have thought that, like, you know, they're still stupid, but the Traveler themselves could have. It's understandably stupid that they wouldn't have. They would have assumed that Citlali and them couldn't hear each other's thoughts at all anymore. Whatever, right?
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord,
that was an acceptable amount of stupid.
What? Have her taken out?
Okay.
Because of some baseless speculation? How would that
Good
be
job
any
spying on
different
us,
from what
Chaska.
they did to Leonka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay.
Okay, you got us.
Or a Traveler brain.
Actually, we never. Pachaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not ever since Inefa.
I mean,
the secret source atomic Inefa could well be Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I understand where she's coming from, but like, Shalon is saying it's not baseless speculation. It's not entirely baseless. But it is like really paranoid and conspiratorial a little bit. To assume that like you got some basic clue of something going on and then you're assuming, oh no, we're all gonna die. Like, it's just like, it's so much, like, it's actually perfectly fine on a characterization level. The fact that that Shalonen feels it's not baseless, it makes sense. Natlan's the nation of racism, and Nodcry is even more that. It makes sense that they all hate each other and are scared of each other. It's just funny. It's actually good. I like it. Anyways.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the flower.
It's not baseless.
Whatever she was in the past.
It's not baseless. Kill her.
I trust who she is today.
So my desire to throw this robot in the dumpster is entirely founded in reality.
Even if the past
Oh God.
and future Inefa are a
It's great.
completely
Anyways,
different person
this is an enjoyable
than
quest
she
so
is
far.
now.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us.
Oh boy.
But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her?
Okay, but Chaska, all those people are dead. So maybe the lesson learned is that sorry. I can't make that joke. I can't finish it. I'm sorry. I wanted to. I wanted to finish the joke, but it feels a little bit. I like making really dark jokes sometimes, but that felt too far.
Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple.
Just beat her up.
The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
Freedom of speech, good a thing. Freedom of speech is not freedom of me having. I mean, everyone can be an asshole, but like, it's a fictional character. It's just, I don't want to finish the joke. But freedom of speech is a restriction on what the government can do. So I'm gonna nitpick you because this is the misunderstanding everyone has about freedom of speech, especially in America. Freedom of speech is a restriction on the government's actions, not a restriction. It has nothing to do with what individuals can do. It is a restriction on the government and what they can do. So, anyways.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know.
Oh, it doesn't require touching. Okay, it's just a temporary spell.
Anyway, now that we're
Good.
all caught up, you should get back on Inefa.
I feel like that's just like a...
To investigating.
I don't think they said in the Citlali quest that Citlali and Traveler could never like mind link ever again, right? I believe it was just said that the permanent mind linking was ended, right? So, anyways, if they did say that it was like, oh, we will never be able to hear each other's thoughts again, then I guess this could be a minor retcon that I'm fine with, because it's fun having the Traveler and Citlali to be able to talk to each other in their heads, especially because it doesn't involve Paimon. It's nice to have Paimon not always there to chime in everyone. Speaking of, I don't hate the new voice actor. I respect Paimon more now, but I tend to enjoy the dialogue still when Paimon is not the one speaking for the Traveler all the time. No, it was the opposite? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, when's Stygian available for Asia? Someone said earlier that it supposedly might be like during the America reset is when it becomes available for Asia.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense.
No idea. But it must have been important.
Uh-oh.
She sure looked like she was in a hurry.
Uh-oh.
She said, annihilation mode.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out.
Roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
I'm slightly behind, by the way, on my phone. I've been tapping through the quest on my phone, too. I am slightly behind on the phone quest compared to this one. I just jumped off without... Yep, there we go. Alright. Let's go kill a robot. Oh, that's one of those people, yeah.
Target acquired. Activating
And FSA annihilation mode in her skill averse? Yeah, I think so. I believe it's literally that, yeah.
Are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Doing this quest twice simultaneously? Yep.
Traveler, Paimon, Chaska, gratitude.
How much ER? I can't. I want to see the stats in this Inefa. Goddamn. It's like because it put the trial Inefa here rather than my Inefa. Anyways. Yep, I'm doing it twice simultaneously because I want the rewards on 2 accounts.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the sun.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
What? Who's talking?
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back.
Okay. Is the Traveler really that unpredictable?
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'll be
I feel like the Traveler has far more reputation than they deserve.
Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this?
Aren't trial builds always C3R3? Doesn't mean they have ER.
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons. Even now.
Really?
What?
Hypothesis. Language module requires finished.
They are pretty stupid, so maybe what they do is a bit random. I guess that's true. Yeah.
That was quick.
I have seen them many times before.
Okay.
What do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us
Okay, so these robots have some form of sentience too. Okay, great.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory. So
Okay.
Why is it getting so...
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the reason...
They stole my privileges and took control.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
Okay.
No.
Mirror of the dawning morn detected nearby.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending
Okay.
request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Is that a Neva?
The dawning more...
Hypothesis. This appears
Yeah,
to refer
okay.
to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mm-hmm.
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core.
Return the core. Oh, I see. This is where the
She
plot is
wants me
going.
to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Okay. I'm assuming she's not going to sacrifice herself. There's going to be some other solution to this, but you know.
Yes.
You can clearly understand, but it never repeats anyway. Yeah, I feel like this might be a
She
weird
referred to me by a different name,
translation
11th
problem.
Lord.
Where like it made more sense in like Chinese, for example, like the Chinese text more necessitated a character resitting it, whereas in English it didn't make sense. But anyways. Mm-hmm.
What? So, Ineva is the 11th
Gasp.
sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us. You say Anefa is the 11th Lord.
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you...
Ineva?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
Yay.
8th Lord? Lianka's mother's territory? What does the 11th
Oh yeah, she doesn't
Lord
have a vision
do
right
with
now.
that?
Doesn't she have a non-cry vision thingy? Whatever.
This is getting
In her normal character? We'll check when we have the ability to walk
Excessive
around.
signal interference. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory.
She doesn't
Traveler,
in the story here.
Chaska. Shall we proceed?
So it might be part of the story, is my point.
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere,
Okay, yeah.
hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds. The
Okay.
leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcroft,
Mm.
known as Marionette.
Marionette? How?
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown.
Is that
I'm assuming we don't get to see her.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I
Non-cry
said,
visions
I
are
thought they were
called
just
moon
lures anyway.
wheel.
Didn't want to worry you.
Moon wheels, really?
So
Okay.
these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Moon
Of
wheels.
course.
I don't know why that's so silly to me.
But still, maybe you should tread
Moon
carefully
wheels.
here. And Effa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be...
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business... Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking...
Understood.
Mhm.
Destination cancelled.
Like the implication that she has GPS navigation everywhere. It's funny. It makes sense.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check
No,
that
we did not
coast
win the
is clear?
50-50-ish.
I'm gonna patch up Amu.
We got a Chi-Chi. And we are now at like 7 pity,
Understood.
I think.
Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad...
You're not coming back?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't worry.
Yeah, I don't
Dad
care about
will be
NPCs
back
right now,
very
sorry.
soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be a...
I'll get help as quickly as...
Huh? Why did it stop moving?
Guaranteed Flins.
Merchant on us?
I mean, if I wanted Flins in this account, yes. But that's not the intention. This is the casual, or this right now. This is actually my main account, but doing that story at the same time, my casual account technically. The intention is still to get Citlali, and then we have two guarantees. We have 2 guarantees in a row because that was my third 50-50 loss. So I have a capturing radiance guarantee next. So I still want to get Citlali with the guarantee we have, and then save the other guarantee for the future. We'll see. Can't off-field cryo. That's a generous way to describe Chi-Chi.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Mary. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Bianca's mother survived? Surely there'd be...
Hey, Casca! Almost ready to go!
Should I get an Effa if you want to get Flynn's?
I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu.
I mean, you might want an Effa for having better team options for Flynn's. As far as Flynn's damage itself is concerned, he can be functional without her. But if you want him to be as functional as possible, especially outside of when they're specifically shilling his team archetype, you may end up desiring having an Effa. You also have the option of going for Flynn's Constellations weapon, whatever, instead of going for an Effa for Flynn specifically. So, C6 special enough? I believe one of the best alternatives to an Effa is C6 Auron right now. So C6 Auron, I know, like one of Flynn's best teams is like C6 Auron, Sucrose, I know C6, mind you. So like, point is, you could like skip a Neffa, especially if you have Auron C6, go very hard into Flynn's banner, assuming he runs with Ino, and if you manage to get like Ino and like Flynn C1 with Ino C6, might perform better for you even than like Flynn's Neffa with a non-Ino C6 and whatever, right? Hello. Oh, we had to follow him. Oops, I'm stupid.
Stealth mode activated.
Yeah, she does have a little electro thing. A moon wheel. Exciting. Genshin stealth missions following an NPC is always amazing. C6 Sara better than Auron? Okay. I mean, we know how the Sara propaganda always goes. I'm sorry for not being a believer, but But I don't know. I didn't see actual Sara versus Auron calcs. No, I was talking about C6 Auron instead of Neffa. Yeah.
This is probably a good point to stop. And what do you think? Neffa? Oh no! What's she doing? Traveler, are we going at?
Yay, the prerequisite domain part of it. Why do they always have this? I don't understand this part of Genshin story quest where there's like always needs to be a domain mission. I think it's just kind of funny, is all. Oh, we're on an elevator. Okay.
There she is. Neffa, wait for us.
For the trial, yeah, I guess it is just because they want to make sure you can trial the character. It's true. But they're always really bad at actually letting you. They're not very good formats for trialing characters, usually. But, anyways. Hello, Neffa. It's always in some shady area, yeah, in the wall.
Where is the cognition module unstable? Attempting to
Okay.
It was me. I summoned her by similar means. Currently, I am
Okay, is this thing gonna turn into Brigetta then?
the 8th sovereign ruler, the priestess of floral candles.
That's my assumption currently.
You're Leonka's dragon mother?
Wow.
Eighth Lord.
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me, just as she tried to rescue you.
Leonka rescued me?
Mm.
Memory.
Yes, Leonka changed her memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain
Mm-hmm.
memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regular
Trauma's too bad to me. If you can remove the trauma, just remove it. That's the explanation.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Mm-hmm.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time.
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable.
It destroys your mind. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong. That's why forgetting everything grants temporary will, but since you're all rebooted.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay.
So too has the exile's
Mm-hmm.
curse reserved.
This is a lot to process.
Oh,
Automated defense system activated. Overridden.
the obligatory, the cave we went into is now collapsing. Oh, she gone.
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
If we make, please come with me. It is my.
Okie dokie.
Like that.
Yes, I too must.
Alright, I swear, if they at the end of this, the message from from I know or whatever is just gonna be, come to not cry. Obviously, we're getting a lot of lore in that. I can barely hear the audio. Okay. Every being has a right to freedom, I believe is what you said. Nefer is C1 Citlali. I mean, I think C1 Citlali is more is very fun, but do I have to hide behind this? Oh, I see. C1 Citlali is very fun, but as always, new characters over Constellations.
Curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
Okay.
With this core,
Uh-oh.
you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
No. Oh, I was hoping I could walk on the edge. Darn. Yeah, hopefully my NFA video will be out tomorrow, if you're on the fence about NFA. I might show you some different... I basically the video is just trying a whole bunch of different teams. And the end conclusion is just me being like, well, I'm really glad the game gave me this character for free because I think I would have regretted skipping her.
Unnecessary.
She's fun.
Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we
It's
explore
not
this
too
place
surprising
further,
for me. I tend to like
perhaps I'll find
off-fielders
out
that
more
are
about
versatile.
myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Don't know why I did that. Just felt like it. Oh, we're in here. Interesting. This is the same area, right? Well, I can't. This is the same area, right? That like in the mountain, or is this intended to be a different area? In the volcano, that is.
Is that the 8th Lord?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot.
It's different?
responsible for
Okay.
access management.
So they had multiple underground
I think
areas.
it is.
Underground cities, whatever you call these. Yeah, I know they're both Dragonlord domains. I got that. Wait for the access module. Can't be the character. Please. A nice vibe here. Temple of Cascading Colors. Oops.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to another.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Underground stuff is subfolders for Devad. Yeah. So I'm gonna go watch my video about my brother's account. Nice. Welcome.
Things are looking really bad. For
The
the children of
C6
Echoes.
effect is insane.
This
You talking about the
might be
trail?
where
That's
I
the
have to
echo.
say goodbye.
I don't have C6, do you?
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Yes, yet. That's true. Soon, TM. Surely. Assuming it's Sumeru Chronicle banner, and I don't lose my sanity grinding. And get really unlucky.
What was that? Get over there.
Genshin just got Citlali. Is leveling her up even increase my Moika's damage? Should I just leave her at level 40 with level 20 R5 TTS or level 0 instructor set? I think you need her level like 60 out of 70, or you should level to 70 at minimum, I believe, for her passive, if I recall. I'd have to double check what her passive is, her Ascension 4 passive. But I'm pretty sure you want her level 70. And then other than that, you probably want her skill leveled up a little bit for shielding potential. And then from there you get into min-max utility. Is her A4 the red shred? Yeah, that's what it kind of... I couldn't remember if it was her A2 or A4. Or A1, whatever.
Phew, that was too close.
Citlali. What is her other passive? I don't remember.
I think I've...
No, her A1 is the red shred. Her A4 is... Oh, her A4 is makes her burst at burst and skill do her additional EM scaling damage. And then, more importantly, she gets some Night Soul points back when you trigger Night Soul burst. So, it's not technically necessary. Your priority is definitely Moika for your Moika team's damage. But, I don't know, it's not that resource heavy to take a character to 70. And you can level her skill to level 6 then, too. And you're going to want her shield probably for a little bit of damage tanking. So, yeah. Bye, No Name. Continue onward to the secret passageway. Why did it teleport me back?
What was that? Get over there.
What is happening? Am I supposed to glide down here? Oh, I see. I see. The Night Soul points are potentially big, though. Yeah, it's only the Night Soul points from Night Soul Burst, but yes. they might kind of be necessary. I haven't looked at how long her skill lasts and if that would result in like a loss in melt or something. Why is this one weird? Okay. But yeah, you probably should level her to level 70 at least.
This passage is only used for drainage and
Just get her to 80. I mean, yeah, 80 is the smart stopping point. I see. The gamer in me wants there to be a secret up here, but I know Hoyoverse design. There's no secret up here. Anyways, but yeah, Citlali is a unit that doesn't require a lot of investment, but her main investment required is her artifacts, because she has meaningful ER needs, and the simple starting point obviously is do ER timepiece. And then you'd probably want at least 30 plus more ER in substats after that. And if you're min-maxing her, then you want full EM, I guess, but it's mostly just for a little bit of additional damage and a little bit more shielding. Here's how they will name Slavic characters in the future. Flynn's name sounds like some bloke living near you. Really? Is Flynn's name that accurate?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all.
Imperious, you're probably not bursting on your Citlali. The A4 might be affecting things, I'm not sure. The A4 will... I think the A4 is not necessary for her to start getting her cryotics. It shouldn't be, at least. But it will make them last like a second longer, I believe. You're probably not bursting your Citlali. You want to burst every rotation. Temporarily, you could use sack frags instead of bursting every rotation. But you kind of want a high refined sack frags for that, and it's still inconsistent, so... Stream tomorrow with the release of the endgame permanent content? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll play the new endgame permanent content, yeah, tomorrow.
Our agreement was that you would bring her here. But...
That is the plan.
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself?
Mm-hmm.
We're writing off your debt to
Why is there always like a scapegoat NPC, by the way? Not a scapegoat, but like
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town
a villain NPC every single story quest.
Not enough for you people.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who can you name one single way we made life difficult for you?
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to...
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been... If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time...
Me?
This is a replica control...
Is his family in on it?
Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
Why was this so hard for you to use it before? What? Okay. I know it's because like Traveler showed up or whatever, but...
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't.
Oh, do you need the Ascension 4 to get the ticks
so
going?
Many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like
I thought you
everything's
didn't need
still
the
okay?
Ascension 4, but I guess, yeah. Gives 0.5 to 1 second uptime. Okay. That's what. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah.
Best father now, are you?
I'm assuming their problem is just they're not bursting every rotation.
You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time.
The termination clause. I don't know.
Anefa, traveler.
Hello.
The 11th Lord. And the variable.
The variable.
Might show up.
I prefer that over Tumaini.
Controller. Without that, you...
Okay,
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Yeah, she needs 50 Night Soul points to start doing her cryo with her skill. And you get 24 from burst. And her skill gives 24 as well. Yeah. So it's 48. Yeah, you don't need her A4 to start the ticks at all. Cuz her remember her passive when you trigger freeze or melt, she gains 16 Night Soul. So as long as you trigger a freeze or melt and you do her EQ, her ticks will start. Yeah. So if you aren't playing with freeze or melt, then that's a problem. But like you need a pyro or hydra unit and you have to react. That's why I usually do, like Bennett into Citlali, partially part of it. But
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered the...
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to...
You were playing me...
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available...
Oh yeah, I forgot the additional follow-up hits on the burst, yeah. Depending on how many enemies there are, yep.
No one needs to get hurt today.
Yeah, EQ is always enough, yeah.
For a fight, especially not with Natlan's Tumaini.
You still want the melt or freeze trigger, to be clear. Because if you don't trigger melt or freeze... It's part of the reason I use sack regs on like a superconduct beam and Citlali team is when there's no melt or freeze like in superconduct. Kind of want the additional skill to give additional Night Soul to make it last longer. Because I think it'll only last like 7 seconds, if I recall, if you don't have any melt or freeze being triggered. Maybe 8 seconds. I don't know. I don't remember exactly.
She has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
New showcase shows Aino can keep up with Arlecchino Overvape. That's not surprising, yeah. Candace can. So, and Candace's slower application. So, with Candace's slower application compared to Aino with 2 Nod Cries. So, obviously Arlecchino Overvape with Aino requires an Effa. But, yeah, I assume Aino will be better than Candace. Aino might be better than Yelan, actually. Because new artifact set with the EM buffing, plus Aino's buff. Yeah. I think Aino might just be better than Candace for Arlecchino Overvape. Real question would be, will C0 or not? Where the Doom posting comes from Aino? Because Zajeff's dumb. Zajeff's not dumb. I'm like... Zajeff is just overly a hater. I don't know. Zajeff is too meta-pilled sometimes. He's way too meta-pilled. And like, if a character isn't broken as fuck, apparently they're bad to him sometimes. Aino seems like a pretty competent free character. A little bit annoyingly restrictive. But like, I don't know. I don't understand how he like made the mistake of like he knows now at this point that Candace C6 can be pretty good. And if he can understand that Aino can apply more Hydro than Candace C6, just with 2 non-cry units, I don't really understand why he thinks a unit that enables non-cry units and does a okay amount of Hydro application that doesn't require normal attacks. I don't know. He's too Singcho pilled. So anyways, it's Zajeff's fault. It's entirely Zajeff's fault. And his 1.0 Genshin brain still being in love with Singcho and thinking that everything needs 1 unit of hydro application per second when you don't. You just don't need that much hydro application for a lot of contexts. Anyways. Beep beep.
That is because I no longer need to communicate.
Well, that's good.
When the Fatui put all their resources
I kind
into
of
keeping you trapped,
didn't pay a lot of attention to some of that dialogue. Did I miss anything important there? It didn't seem like that important. Sorry. It was mostly the Fatui yelling at the dude.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
we will be ready for them.
Yeah, no, Singcho would be bad for Flynn's. You want a short cooldown Hydra unit?
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy.
Inefa. Traveler. Good.
11th Lord. Do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet.
Went to dinner and came back to it's Jeff's fault. I mean, I think it is. I think anyone doom posting I know is probably, at least in the English community side, is probably a side effect of
This is your territory.
Jeff being very negative. Like, he literally, like, outright, like, said, like, she's shit. Don't even think about her. Which is just dumb. Meanwhile, she's in, like, every calc he's had to do for Flynn's.
Once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord.
The answer
is herself.
It's just okay. And hey, yep, she works for Arlecchino Overvape, because Candace does, so of course she does. And she probably works better than Candace, actually. Because Candace has minor problems with Overvape, I would say. Compared to Yalen. Yeah, and 200 Elemental Mastery, yeah. Like, just... I don't know. Jeff has a weird...
With no hope of return.
Overly negative bias against a lot of 4 stars randomly. He said the same thing for Sethos, if I recall. I'm pretty sure he called Sethos garbage.
A new place to belong. Your mind, finally your mind split into two.
Like pre-release, that is.
One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufacturer...
Yeah, Hydro 4 stars in particular. Yeah, I think he has a...
lost her power and memories.
I think it's his Singcho brain rot.
Into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon her. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies.
Okay.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign? Very well. If the you wish to
Schnuffleim.
all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
If the Schnuffleim you wish to sever is... What is Schnuffleim? What language is that, guys? What is Schnuffleim?
What happened to the sovereign ruler?
Schnuffleim. It sounded like a word for once. It sounded like Schnuffleim to me.
Withering away, she finally perished
sorry.
completely.
Focus on the...
Thousands of years ago.
So,
yes, although the curse she placed upon me yet survives, it is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
Yeah, I think Aino is better than Gachina, mostly because she's Hydro, and she does apply a decent amount of Hydro with Do Not Cries.
curse from the sovereign ruler.
My only concern about Aino is she definitely gives me vibes that there's just going to be a much better version of her coming out if you want to wait and not level her. And she probably doesn't need to be leveled that much in the first place, I guess. Like, I'm probably not going to put a ton of resources into her unless I feel like she's fun to DPS, but I don't think she has the same DPS funness on a visual level like Kachina had. So she's probably going to be I'll level her to 70 unit to play around with her.
Even coming to occupy separate physical entities. But in order to truly sever the connection,
Is Sethos good? I have him C4. He is arguably the best aggravate DPS. Arguably.
Just as I was before you. I too was tormented.
Sounds like Russian.
But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune.
what's it saying? Oh yeah, Sethos is probably not the best aggravate DPS to most people, realistically. On-field aggravate DPS. He heavily will vary in value depending on how good you are at playing him, and you want a decent build too. But he's a pretty low investment option because he works. His best weapon is a 3-star weapon, other than one specific 5-star weapon, or I think 2 now technically, that are mostly just very minorly better than the 3-star weapon, Slingshot. So a Slingshot Sethos played pretty well, can be a quite compelling amount of damage, but not necessarily easy to build or easy to play.
You've been waiting here for me?
And he isn't very constellation reliant. C2 is probably his most notable one. There's a bunch more nuance to Sethos. If you want to go see some Sethos stuff, go check out Mies. Search like Mies Genshin Impact, M-E-E-S-E. He has 2 nice long videos about Sethos that go into stuff. I have my own Sethos videos, which are a similar vibe if you want to see some shenanigans with him.
With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began.
But are you going to lose the current version of yourself in doing that?
Again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all...
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out
Sethos relying on high investment supports, not really.
Then, Badbot cursed Goodbot, so whenever
He wants
Goodbot
visual.
thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches.
Although Inefa is a very... Inefa with electrocharge things is a very compelling alternative. Yeah.
Curse. It fits my hype.
In that case, shall we keep going, like she asked?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Besides that...
I'd say this quest is getting a little bit long for what's happening. Genshin dialogue problems. I don't care.
I'm gonna rest here. Oh, and
Yep. You got a C2 fish. Yeah, that'll limit your Sethos options a little bit. It's really desirable to have a C6 visual, I would say. But I have had Sethos teams I like without official, particularly now with the Nephis release. Yeah, no, I can tell I'm close to the end. I can sense the narrative structure. Uh-huh. We're just gonna watch this the whole time? No, okay. Can I see the build now? I still can't see the build. Okay. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's probably just default stats. Back 3 administrator. Okay. This count as the technically this is my main account right now, but I've been doing the same quest on my phone at the same time on the casual account. It's a little behind now. I'll have to finish it after. Wow. Fancy bridge. Dangerous bridge.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again.
Okay.
11th Lord, mirror of the dawning morn.
And you? You're the 8th?
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how
I wasn't alone. I have had...
In any case, a few moments from
Like,
now, your pain
how dare you not be alone?
Come, 11th Lord. Stand...
Here I am, so close to my destiny. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into 2. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter...
Promise me. Remember.
It is What if
Bad
my memories
robot.
turn me back into a bad robot?
Bosses in Stygian,
Do
Cactus,
whatever it takes to
Turtle,
stop me.
and Papilla.
If that is the case.
Oh, slow walk. Are we gonna have to walk the whole way there? Or is it gonna attack us? It has the boss model, so, you know. I'm expecting lasers to come out and zap us at any moment.
Don't worry, Anefa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Really? Really? Why? Jesus. Why? I know I technically made it slightly slower by doing the wobbling, but like...
Yes.
For
the most part. And yet, whenever
As if it is being controlled by somebody else.
the sovereign ruler, my other self, but I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally, we meet again at last.
Is she gonna try to take over Anefa's body?
Do you think Anefa's okay?
Here we are, comrades. The
Oh,
core of the
okay.
ruins.
Hello.
It's the Batui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something!
Unnecessary.
Gonna need to use VV Chaska? Maybe, I don't know. That'll be interesting. Uh-oh. Okay. Holy. What's the implication there? They just got very squished and a big... No, okay. They're still together. The flash of red implied to me that, like, they got squished and just exploded in a, like, pile of blood and guts.
Missed by a hair's breadth. Now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Squish. Are we gonna get saved, or is Traveler actually gonna do something for once? Whoa, Traveler did something for once. With Animo for some reason.
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really...
I don't think Paimon's a human, dumbass.
And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this the priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. There is no dragon mother here, and there never was. Only one lord.
Ah ha ha ha. Okay. So what was the justification for why they hated humans? Just because, like, they were supposed to?
For I am the almighty dragon lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
Yeah, I guess Traveler's not really human either, probably.
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. And
But she's not human, so you should like her more.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains...
Very well.
Okay.
If the malfunction you wish to sever comprise... No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do...
Good and evil? Foolish category. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous 8th Lord's facility, once this process is complete, and she
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This
Traveler like tens of thousands of years old? Something like that, yeah. I don't know exactly how old.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can.
Wait, humans overthrew the Dragon Empire? Oh, okay. I forgot about that. I feel like I did know that. Okay, so there's some there's some justified hate, even if it's been a while.
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lunga
Gasp,
was here,
betrayed.
or if this was, especially since you tried to con us first. You tried
I
to
see.
have this poor child killed off in your
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you and you malfunction!
Yeah, further cementing why. Yeah. Yep.
It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and
I haven't read
destroyed
Sun and
you on
Moon.
that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by 2 millennia. I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently. But all is not lost.
Is a trap the whole
Leonka made a
time.
backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core. Which memory did that human scum embed the key in?
Dragon AI low-key overreacting. Yeah, it is a little bit of an overplayed cringy villain, but
So too shall my vengeance.
don't worry, I have Dia. She'll tank all the damage. What just happened? Something about that smile is really goofy looking. Okay.
I cannot let you get away with this.
Yeah, take control.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
She's like a how it makes sense. That's true. You know what? A how might be the least asshole-ish of these dragon sovereigns. Oh, she's gonna destroy herself. Gasp. Didn't expect that, honestly. But I presume she'll get a nod cry of moon vision. And that's gonna... I never even thought to check if she still had a core on her playable character model. I wonder if she gets a replacement core. She does. Okay. Interesting. I feel like it would have been more fitting to maybe have the vision there. Maybe her model changes after this quest. I don't know. We'll see. That'd be a cute touch, I think. She's very dead. I wish I got a screenshot of that. If I had clicked this button, I got a screenshot of her dead eyes. If anyone has that, feel free to DM me on Discord. I kind of want that for like a thumbnail post sometime. Just put a dead Anefa on the thumbnail.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight?
The Fatui?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her
Are
many...
you a robot too?
As
A
reconnaissance
robot that
missions
coughs?
This outcome is a little underwhelming.
I can't get in the new Paimon voice. Really? I think you're one of the few. I think it's a lot better. It makes me actually care about listening to what the character says more.
So let me reignite your flame one last time.
Oh yeah, I forgot he had a
Mirror
core.
of the dawning morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you.
But if you think you're
I
getting
see.
out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler...
You would dare sabotage my revival, destroy my path back to so be it. Since you seek a new place to belong, welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the... Oh, my
What a butthole.
This is
What a butthole.
There can be no triumphant.
get my energy? No? What? Oh, come on. If there's more combat after this and I don't have my dia burst, I'm going to be a little annoyed.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, our path was always going.
The other guys did get smushed. Oh yeah, that's true. They did. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Only he didn't get smushed.
I must
Wait, why is she have no clothes?
People illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. We are back where we belong. Now, perish.
No.
Oh, it's just the cape. I guess that is technically the only clothes she has.
Somewhere in my memory.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Okay.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
I don't think they've done this before.
Such a hard worker.
A VHS
Fancy
like
making
recording.
This your new home?
The wild hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa.
Yeah, Witcher 3.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded. As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
DOS attack killed the
What
curse.
kind of gem is it?
Oh.
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Love. Oh, visions.
Impossible!
Oh, just gonna repair the core. Okay. Okay. Wee. That was enjoyable. You took my burst.
Warning.
God damn.
Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle properly.
God damn. I can view the trial build now. Holy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean... Eh. It's kind of shit. It's a shit build. Alright, Flogi-san, we can use the same power source to control it, which gets the pieces of research. Okay. Do I need to not kill this to hear the dialogue? It's gonna die. I can't turn it off now. Oh, frick. Well. Okay. Someone's gonna have to tell me what I missed there. Boom. Oh, that was the... Not... I expected an explosion there, and it was not.
Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroyed calculating.
30 microseconds.
29.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped.
Are you all right? 25. 24.
Estimated time to foundation.
Huh?
Not the time, dude. Trial build have enough ER? No. Not even close. Not for this team, at least. Depends on the team, though. When wheels and non-cry visions are made by the usurper and the 3 moon goddesses. I see. I see. So close to go to pity? Well, I hope you win your 50-50, because I didn't.
Be patient, okay? Let's trust that the trap. But
if we're here
much also Heimer Weakers.
Oh,
you unlocked.
No, they made it out on their own.
We're good, bro.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And
Stop.
Good to have you back. I assume this means
It bothers me even more when they put it in quotations every time too. Or too miney. It's like, it sounds like they're making fun of the traveler. Just,
yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come?
Deserved, really.
How could you do this to Arieta and me? Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and
Maybe they are making fun of her. Yeah, I hope they are. Okay. Well, can we see what the message is?
Sovereign rulers.
Yep.
Seems
Yep.
like a
Recap.
house for...
Yep.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2
But it sounds
Recap.
like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload
Yep,
the process
seems like.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes.
That's good.
By continuing on my own path.
Well said.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find
Yeah. Thank you, Citlali. This is why Citlali is the best. Okay, cut the crap. Can we get to the point of what was the catalyst for all of this? What is this? This is it's just gonna be something stupid. I know. It's just gonna be traveler. Hey, come visit me and not cry. I want to hang out.
Sincere apologies. I left the cryptex back at the
God
Flower
damn it.
Feather Clan.
God damn it.
So sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you?
I mean, you're lucky, dude, if you don't get a divorce.
With me, right?
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. We welcome everyone, from old friends.
Go.
Everyone can belong in the nation of parties.
I think.
No, it says you up. Oh god. Okay. Open the letter.
Here it is.
So then, what's the code? Or
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
The code, the password is written on it. The password is 123456. Oh, good Christ. Okay. It is just gonna be a yo traveler. What's up? Yeah, okay. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. I'm guessing you probably... I hope you could have noticed that detail earlier, and I didn't notice it. I never looked that close at it when it was, like, visible, when it was being held in someone's hand. I hope you could notice that earlier. Holy.
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Sure. Except if I got my hands on this, the first thing I would try is 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 3 3 3 3. You get the point, right? Like, because people are stupid and they do those codes. They do simple passwords all the time. Like, it is so funny how many people's accounts and how much crime you could commit just easily because people use terrible passwords. So, no, that is not a secure code. This is wrong. That is bad practice. Bad robot. Bad I know. Not your fault.
The
A
senator
dumbass.
said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Is bro immediately thinking of crime? I mean, if you're like you do realize how much like personal account information you could steal from people by getting access to like their personal devices and emails. Like, yeah, I'm assuming it's not I know. I don't know who it is. I'd assume that was not a characterization of I know. But anyways, because the reason to try to protect your accounts is so that you don't get your crap stolen, so that crime is not done to you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Why? I'm not thinking of doing crime. Thinking of crime happening does not mean I'm doing crime. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you.
Varka.
Gene's
Really?
always singing your praises.
Really, bro? Okay, well, at least it's a real thing and not like hi. Maybe this is a lot of hi, actually. To the Honorary Knight Saluna. Hey there, I'm Varka. That doesn't ring a bell. I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Gene's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition, haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we've finally settled down in Nodcry. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess, and a real devil to navigate. But no hardships ever stalled the North Wind. I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalists at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nodcry, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nodcry, come look for me at the Flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you. As a Grandmaster should for his honorary knight. Am I right? Okay, Varka. Bro literally just sent hi text message. Meet me at the bar. I'm not... That's what this was. This was a, hey, thanks for what you've done. I'd like to meet you. Meet me at the bar.
Anyway,
oh,
I'm
God.
sure this is as dull to read as it is to write.
Oh, I just voiced that.
Let's talk.
Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, to be clear, that's like a good characterization for Varka. Especially the Inefa making fun of him. Makes me look forward to his character a little bit more. This could have been an email, indeed.
For the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
This is an Archon chat thing.
Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory, but they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory.
Skipping the one Varka voice line? I voiced it already.
She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't... So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the
I didn't skip it, I voiced it.
It had nothing to do
Poll. I don't have any polls.
I plan on staying
on the
in
casual
Natlan
account,
for
yeah.
the immediate future.
I already
When the
did the
time
polls
comes,
earlier, sorry.
Perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
You missed it.
The Eighth Lord. She never betrayed dragonkind. Even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, And despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried
Okay.
to escape.
Yeah, yeah.
Even if just as Lianka was, I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future.
Cool.
When the time comes, perhaps we can
Oh, the
travel
moon
to
wheel.
Notcra- You mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka. According
Okay.
to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar
Okay.
objects have shown up in Notcry before too.
Ineffa's everywhere again after this quest? Is she really? She just in different. Okay, interesting.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us.
Okay.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Notcry, memory damage. Detected.
Of course.
Hypothesis.
Okay.
Most of
Figures.
my memory, but I will never again forget.
You can't remember anything about Notcry.
I plan on staying in
No
Natlan for the
spoilers.
immediate future. When the
Okay.
time comes.
All right. Cool. Look forward to it. Yeah, that was a good quest. It does indeed make me look. I am continuing to be optimistic for Nodcry and its story structure being more engaging to me. So yeah, cool. It was a fun quest. Glad I did it. I have to now go finish it on the casual account. I'm at like the domain. I put my phone down because the battery's about to die. Anyways, but also because it's kind of hard to clear domains at the same time. But anyways, so yeah, plan tomorrow is to do Stygian. Don't need to do any pulls in this account. We can finally level Inefa, do her final ascension. Where are you? Good way to. No, I'm dumb. She's in the party. Oh, I forgot. Wait, did I not get? Oh, I didn't claim it yet. Claim. There we go. Okay. Oh, gotta go to a crafting table. Anyways, we'll be doing Stygian tomorrow, and then we will return to grinding on the casual account. And in between, but before I do the next grinding stream, I'll probably try to do some more story quest completion on the casual account. Oh, hi. I hope they do this a lot more. Like, this is a very good thing. I mean, to be clear, Genshin does have a problem of the playable characters are very out of place, but I do hope they do this more in general.
Big and juicy grain fruits. Why don't you try one, ma'am?
Analyzing. Green fruit can be added to a krumkake recipe to significantly boost if Aino consumes only smetana and laka berries.
Anyways, what EM on electric characters enough on Hyperbloom teams? 1500? You probably don't need 1500. You hit some pretty heavy loss. Like your baseline EM does not need to be past like 1,000, basically. But even getting to 1,000 isn't really necessary per se. And you get to a point where or after like the 1,000 to 1,200 mark, things like bloom damage bonuses and like 4-piece flowers of paradise lost and whatever character kits scaling bloom damage like Baiju will affect a lot more. So, anyways. Oh, hi Nozumi. You joined right at the end. As we do the most exciting Genshin content that we all get to do. Crafting crystals. So I can finish up with Inefa. Before I level 90 here, we're going to do a quick test, by the way. Which will be a simple test to see how her lunar charge damage from her passive increases with level 90. I want to investigate that. Okay, so craft 2 of these. I forgot which ones I had decided to convert. I think it was Hydra ones, right? Because yeah, I have a ton of Hydra ones, so which is going to be a little bit annoying for Aino, but again, Aino probably will leave level 70, so that means like not going to cost that many of these. Anyways, I currently have okay, do that. Okay, create one more. 2. Okay, and 6. I need 12. BAP. 4. How many do I have left? Can create 35. Yeah, I got plenty of hydros left. I got plenty of hydros left. Okie dokie. And okay. Do that. Bam. Llama's best teammates right now. I mean, depends what you want to do with Llama. So I don't know. Hyper Bloom. You could do the most compelling teams that people are looking at right now are Hyper Bloom and Burgeon. Or Hyper Bloom and Burgeon. I think Burgeon teams will be interesting with her, but Hyper Bloom, like double Hydro, whatever, and then Nilu Bloom. And there's some argument happening about what the ideal Nilu Bloom team is going to be with Llama. She's definitely part of them, but figuring out your healing situation is a little bit weird and might take some in-practice gameplay things. So, anywho's, where's Anefa? She's in my party still. God freaking dang it. I can craft 688. I don't need to do talents anymore. Her talents are staying level 8. Unless her talent damage is not high enough for it to matter. It's probably never getting past level 8. I already leveled her to 8 because I liked her enough to do that, but I was considering leaving her at level 6 because of her talent damage not mattering that much, but am I crazy for skipping 6.0? Not really. I think I'll still get Llama. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. The Sumeru Chronicle banner is gonna, but like I don't think you are. I'm very leaning towards skipping 6.0 characters as well, with the only asterisk being I might end up getting Llama because of a sponsored video regardless. But then it's just a business cost at that point. Anywho's, Habe can heal himself, just saying. He can't heal himself for 3k DPS. Like you like current estimates is like probably it depends on iframing things. You're gonna probably take at least 1,000 to 3,000 damage per second in some contests with Nilu teams with Llama. Like yeah, and like it's gonna happen in like really quick bouts of the bloom cores exploding, and you know there's gonna be gameplay nuance to iframing it and whatever. But like I'm just saying. People might be underestimating how much they're gonna die with Nilu Llama. And Kaveh is not magically gonna solve that problem. He might be a component that can help you if you want to play Kaveh. But anyways, BAP. And BAP. There we go. Finally. Okay, not gonna level. We're gonna level 90 here. I want to go test quick, and this will be what we end the stream with. So, we have Farina with like 82 EM, level 90 Farina, level 80 Anefa. So, Anefa's talent, by the way, procs at the same time as when you proc Lunar Charge, right? That's the trigger condition for her talent damage is when Lunar Charge hits. So that's why you see two. That's why you see two Lunar Charge numbers on screen at the same time. Is the bigger one is her talent damage, this one, and the other one is the actual reaction damage. So we do this, we do this. You see 9,500. Honestly, I expected more. I guess I haven't actually tested this before. I don't know. I probably expected more because with other buffs up, I guess. I'm not using her burst here, right? Not using her burst. Just want to see if we can see the increase. But anyways, there's lots of potential changes that might be happening. I don't want to get lost in a conversation about Llama right now. Anyways, BAP. Okay, 7,900 that time. 15,000 I think is her. Oh, I don't have 9,500, 15,000. 9,500, 15,000. Okay. So it's safe to say we'll double check one more time to make sure. I'm gonna jot that down. Jot that down. 9,500 and then 15,000. Don't kill it. I think it just died. C1R1 makes an insane difference. I mean, yes, but again, we're not actually getting any meaningful buffs up other than like tenacity buff, and we're not using her burst. Yada yada yada. That's not what we're comparing. We're not trying to compare maxed out damage. We are trying to see whether or not her talent damage specifically, the lunar charge damage should see a little bit of an increase, like at least I think 10-15% of an increase from level 90. But this damage, I want to see if this gets a meaningful increase. It didn't die. Good. About okay. 9,577, 1561. 9,577, 1561. Okay. We got that consistently. Just want to make sure. Okay. Why does she have 0 EM? Because she's built for attack. She's built for attack. And she gives herself EM. My lordy, do I have to explain her whole kit? I don't know. She gives, with my build I have, she will give herself like, I believe, I believe it's 180 EM, like last I checked. Like, she gets a decent chunk of EM. It's not a damage maximized in FA build, but that's because you usually probably shouldn't build, well, I don't know, it depends on the team. In the context of Overvape on Dia, it's very likely and possible that, well, also, especially, well, it's definitely the case. In the case of this team, I already have Farina on Tenacity. Since I already have Farina on Tenacity, and by the way, normally I would play with Bennett. Citlali was just here because of taking a thumbnail earlier and it didn't matter. But in the case of Overvape Dia,
you want me on your team?
So if we have Bennett buff going, yeah, 2,800, right? And I'll have a little bit more at level 90, but probably be about 2,900. So we'll do 2,900 times 0.06 is 174 EM. So 170 EM is what I'm getting from Inef's passive for the on-fielder and for her. Let alone any future potential artifact buffs or whatever. So anyways, in this team context, I will probably put Inefa on the new artifacts in the future, because even just with only having one not cried unit, just 60 EM and 2 B's ER is enough when I already have tenacity. But for right now, if I wanted to damage maximize Inefa, I would put her on Gilded Dreams. But I don't want to test on Gilded Dreams right now. That's not what I'm testing. I don't need to test on Gilded Dreams right now. What I am testing is whether or not level 90 Inefa, because normally transformative reaction damage, right? Transformative reaction damage has a very big increase in its base damage scaling from going from 80 to 90. The weirdness with Lunar Charge is, one, the damage is calculated not with just one unit, but with primarily 2 units. So Farina's stats and Inefa's stats are used to calculate the Lunar Charge damage. And that means Farina being level 90 mitigates the fact that Inefa's not level 90, even though these two are the only ones contributing to the damage in this team, right? And that's fine. So that means like the base Lunar Charge damage, so what we saw from the 9577, my expectation is it's going to go up to like 10,500, maybe 11,000, right? For the Lunar Charge damage itself, the reaction damage. But what I'm not sure about is her talent, because this talent damage is entirely based on her attack. It's not based on anything shared with other units, and it technically counts as transformative reaction damage, like it ignores enemy defense, but I have no idea if it has like the same scale up. I don't think it does, because this is calculated differently. I think this is calculated just with a talent. Like, what I think we should see is that we should see her Lunar Charge damage. We should see Lunar Charge damage go up by about 10 to 15%. So again, like 10,500 to 11,000 is my estimate. And then this damage is going to go up very little. Like, it's going to go up a little bit because of the base damage increase and base attack increase. It should go up, but it's going to maybe go up to like 15,500. That's my prediction in this context. And that's what we're looking at. We're looking at the relative increase here. I'm not trying to maximize Inefa's damage right now. I'm looking at the relative increase from level 90. Anyways, about 1,004 base attack, 2,932 attack. Very nice. How much attack does she get if I put her on the attack circlet? Gotta check that quick. I'm not gonna test this, but doesn't really matter. 3,200. Nice. Okay. How much EM is that? It'll be a consideration for me. Because I like EM buffing. Times 0.06. 192 EM. That's a lot of EM. That's one whole additional EM roll. A low roll. No, I'll probably keep her on the crit circlet. Where's the... There it is. Bam. Back to that. Okay. 2930 attack. There we go. Do. 10,500, 16,700. Okay. So I was right about the base one. 16,700 and what was it? 16,707. 585 and 707. Okay. Teleport away and double check one more time. Huh. Isn't there a cap on the EM buff? Nope. So the chat on my YouTube wasn't refreshing for a while, sorry. Would the EM Battle Pass Bull be good for Flynn's? Yeah, it seems like it's probably... It might end up being, particularly at R5, it might end up being his best weapon option that isn't his signature, potentially, maybe. What are you changing formerly weapons only to? A long while ago, I changed formerly weapons only to a casual account. So it's just a free-to-play account that I maintain, or I don't maintain, I just log into when I feel like it. If it's a character I want to play, or I'll play on the game. Like right now, we're trying to play on the game this banner because I want to get Citlali. Citlali doesn't want to show up, but... So, yeah, free-to-play weapon-wise, yeah, the Battle Pass weapon's not a free-to-play weapon. Yeah, Catane should be a very good weapon for him. Because he wants energy and whatever. But anyways, double-check this. And 1607. Okay. Interesting. That 8,200, by the way, the reason that damage is probably lower, in case anyone's not aware, is probably because, like, either Farina or Anefa's contribution didn't crit, right? Because it factors in crit ratios to it. That's part of the reason the damage was potentially a little bit low there, because my Farina doesn't exactly have that much crit and no EM buffs going on, right, when I was doing that. So like that was a very low amount of lunar charge damage in general. But what was the percent increase? So I think I was correct though in my the 10,585, so that should be about like a 15% increase, or 10 to 15%. Divided by 9,577. Yeah, it was a 10.5% increase. 16,707 divided by, but the passive damage also had a similar increase. Yeah, it was 10. The passive damage also increased by about 10%. So yeah, the verdict is you should level 90 in Efa. That like 10% damage increase for the majority of her damage, and also the lunar charge damage increases in conjunction with that, and you get the 2% base, defense calculation. Which actually doesn't matter. The defense calculation actually doesn't matter for this, funnily enough. But yep, there you go. So confirmation of what Mies, or it was what people from chat already told me from Mies, but I didn't know if Mies directly tested that, and I wanted to directly test that. So I kind of figured it was already the case, and I liked Anefa enough that I decided I wanted to level 90 her anyways, particularly because of the fact that you can use her as a transformative reaction trigger for like stuff like hyper blooms and whatever. She is one of the more compelling hyper bloom triggers, even though she's not constantly triggering them. Her own personal damage while also triggering them can make up for it. So, yep, she should be level 90. 10% damage increase is enough that you should level 90 her, is my verdict. But yeah. So I don't know. I'm happy where she's at for my build. For now. I like her on tenacity, but right now, and since I end up doing stupid things like this, this is a no peas artifact set for her right now. Like in this team, she should be on Gilded Dreams, but I haven't felt the need to min max this yet. But I don't know, if I end up trying this team in Stygian Onslaught, I'll probably switch her to Gilded Dreams, right? So it's just a problem of ER, honestly. Yeah. a pretty big problem of ER. Like, I don't have... I have good Gilded Dreams artifacts for like crit value, but I don't have good Gilded Dreams artifacts for ER. So I like, as much as I kind of hate it, I think it's an ER timepiece route, and this is my ER timepiece on Gilded Dreams. So I don't even know if it'd be that much better because I would lose doing an attack. Like my Gilded Dreams build might be a side grade to my Tenacity build because I don't have as high of substat quality in my Gilded Dreams for Inefa specifically. Don't have an onset goblet available. Don't have that compelling of a circlet available. This is okay. But again, no ER. Like I have 1 ER roll, 2 ER rolls. Oof. Yeah, that's not exactly... This is like borderline enough for this team, for example. So, anyways. TF is close enough. Probably close enough to Gilded. That's true. I should check TF. But anyways, this is only really consideration. It just doesn't matter. I played this team in Abyss without a problem. I just don't care. I don't care enough to change the build. And Tenacity is arguably going to be a best set into the long term anyways. And I'm glad I have a Tenacity build available, right? But I will probably semi-permanently move her over to the new artifact set just because I think there'll be more team context for me that I care about the EM buff for, even if it's only 60 EM. And then 2-piece ER will just be nice for meeting her ER needs. But anyways, check my TF artifacts. TF, in case anyone's not aware, is not for the cooldown reduction in this instance. It's just it does give lunar charge damage bonus. Where am I blind? Where the frick is it? I am. There it is. Jesus. That. Okay, I got a couple of flower. Yeah, I got this as an option if I need it. And that one has some crit and ER. And then I have that, which is good, but no ER. I mean, I have this, which is good if I need to do ER. Like, this is that's not a bad compromise. And I have I don't have onset. I was gonna say I have onset, but she doesn't want electro bonus. She wants attack as a goblet, so no attack goblet. And a pretty good circlet, but no ER. So yeah, my TF build is probably better than my Gilded Dreams build, particularly because I'll have to run an off-piece goblet, and then I run either this if I can get away with the lower ER, or something else. So I don't know. If I have to min-max her for Stygian Onslaught tomorrow, we will. But she's level 90. She is as min-max as I am willing to min-max her right now, other than changing the build around. So we'll see how it goes tomorrow. But I wanted to get that done anyway, so glad I did it on stream. It was a fun quest to do on stream. So, anywho's, 2-piece 2-piece is worse than TF for you because you're using your good 2-piece. Yeah, I could check 2-piece 2-piece, but is TF worse than 2-piece? I would think 4-piece TF giving 20% lunar bonus. I would have expected that 20% lunar bonus is better than 2-piece 2-piece. But either way, I'll have to play around with things is my point. For now, I take the lazy option of having a Tenacity build because there are definitely some teams where that is definitely her best artifact set for me. But then some teams like this one, or other teams I might try, it will not be because I happen to be playing most likely Farina. If I play Farina with her, then I should be changing her build technically. Or if I play her with Sethos, because Sethos doesn't really care about the attack percent. And well, I don't know. It's still not bad to have because like Inefa likes the attack percent, but it's not as compelling if the on-fielder isn't gaining value from it, right? So it would be better to have a min-max build for damage on her, or use the EM buffing set in the future, even if it's only 60 EM. Like Jeff has called the EM set garbage if you don't have 2 units, but like I don't think it is. I think any min-maxing you get from additional stats is good, and the fact that it's 2-piece ER and you just get the EM automatically with full uptime is pretty compelling. But anyways, I'm AR 48 and I played a week. Well, ignore everything I just said. All these things that I was just talking about are all min-max EM game things. Anyways, thanks for watching Twitch chat and YouTube. You're on Act 4 Fontaine. Nice. Fontaine quest is enjoyable. So we'll get back to grinding for Citlali on main account. But yep, tomorrow will be Stygian stream. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I would sure hope that, being that I now have an Effa, I would hope I could clear Stygian. Being that I could clear dire difficulty before, I should still be able to clear it. And without activating any of the constellations that I have. If I have to activate Skirk C1 to clear dire, then that is what it is. You know, we'll see. My account definitely, I feel like, should be able to clear dire. If I can't clear dire, I think that's a concern. Like, I think it's a concern that they're making dire a little bit too pushed towards constellations. Like, clearly, if me clearing dire, to be clear, is already representative of I have enough additional 5-star investment with supportive constellations, 5-star weapons, options, etc., to be able to clear dire. Like, I think where my account is at is like the healthy balance for dire difficulty, where like you can be some mix of very high investment builds with like a couple additional 5-star investment with the teams that make sense for the bosses, and have decent or really good gameplay depending on your relative investment in other ways, and you can clear it, right? So anyways, but this new Stygian Onslaught, I have no idea what the intention is exactly, because other than like, yeah, use a Lecture Charge, do a team that prevents the turtle from getting a shield, and then Papilla, just get through the Papilla shield. Like, it's relatively simple compared to last time, which gives more team options, I think. So I don't know, it'll be interesting seeing the spread of what is compelling at different difficulty levels in this new Stygian. So yep. Anyways, Google told you to take between a month to several months. Yeah, not for AR-50. AR-55 can be gone too in like less than 3 weeks. But anyway, after AR-55 is a very, very slow grind. Yeah, I'm assuming Stygian is at the same time for all servers or something, because that's what the vibe I got, at least. But I don't know. Anyways, thanks for watching. Have a wonderful day. I am hopefully going to get the Neffa video out for you guys tomorrow. To show you my overall experience with her, which was when she was on a little bit lower level of build, of course. But yeah, bye.